Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. It explains how everything works. If you would like to get a private reading, you don't have them live, you can always order one. All the information is in the video description how you can do that as well. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Hopefully I don't have to let this out on any of these. I was messing with them before, but this one does. I am doing free and donation ones. So at the beginning of the live stream, I will get free readings, and then everyone who orders a reading will also be entitled to a free reading as well. And then basically then I will move on and do just people who have sent in donations, and then at the end of the live stream, then I can do more free ones after everybody's got the paid ones done. Hopefully that can help clarify and clear any confusion if anybody might be having. I usually do at the beginning, like, I don't know, like 15 free readings or something like that. Also, please don't forget to hit the like button. I really appreciate it and need all the help I can get. YouTube has not been giving me a whole lot of love lately. Let's see if this is working today. Not that I can see. Hey Delarmo, how are you doing? Are you feeling any better? This sound is off. I think I hear something out here. It is this one right here. Hopefully you're feeling better. I will say one thing, the twin flame energy has been really intense lately. I think that we're all feeling a little bit off and on. And then on top of that, with the stuff that has happened, I'm afraid to try to pin that message because that's when I got demonetized. All right, I'm not going to try it today. Very interesting questions. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, with your yes or no questions. I gotta get the live chat going. Here we go. Hopefully, everybody got notifications really quickly. It didn't work when I posted. I typed in on my spirit messages, tarot chat. It didn't work, so I still can't chat. All right. Hey Zelia, we have Gemma, we have Jay and Alma, of course, who is always here helping me, and Delarmo, and then Y, Nicole, we have Katie, Kasadi. Thank you for hitting the like button. A lot of you actually, not you, but a lot of people don't like the pick a cards and stuff I do, which is kind of weird. Or the twin flame readings. It's like free. I don't know why people don't hit the like button. I think some people watch it on TV and they don't hit the like button or something too. Alright. YouTube needs to get a more reliable. Now that more people watch it on YouTube, and it's like either they need to make it easier to like the video on like YouTube when they're watching it on a streaming service, like they could be watching it like on, what do you call it, like Roku or some shit like that, or Chromecast or something, or Apple TV. If they made it more, either they gotta make it really easy to hit the like button, or they need to just find something different, because people, if they're on these different devices, they're not gonna be able to like the video. Like it's hard to like it. It's really inconvenient. It's not the same as watching on a device. All right. Will Jay do good in her exam on June 1st? Yes or no? Will Jay do good on her exam on June 1st? Yes or no? Will Jay do good on her exam that is happening on June 1st? Yes or no? Will Jay do good on the exam that she's doing on June 1st? Yes or no? Ooh, the devil, the 8 of Cups. I kind of miss these cards. I think they're cute. I I like to use them when I want something fun to look at. Ooh. The answer is no. It says you will not. I'm seeing things not working out very well. It's saying that you need to release some kind of limitations and there's some kind of negative energy you got to release. All right. Oh, Ella. Is that the name you used before? I don't recognize your screen name. I remember your first names better than I remember your screen names. I'll tell you that right now. Sometimes I forget Guillermo's screen name is different from his actual name. Alright. Well, my name is Kiana. If I stop talking to Trell, will he try to reach out to me? Alright, please tell me if Kiana stops talking to Trell, would he reach out to her? Kiana stops talking to Trell. Will he reach out to her? Yes or no? Kiana stops talking to Trell. Will he reach out to her? Yes or no? No, he won't. It's so funny. He's talking about, okay, no, there's not going to be communication. I don't know. What's his problem? It's like still in some kind of fantasy and getting to know each other phase. I don't know. Doesn't look very good. But it doesn't look super bad either. The person feels like their energy feels blah. Maybe they're depressed or something. I don't know. This energy feels blah. I'm doing good, Nicole. Thank you. Is Marco currently interested in someone else other than Nicole? Is Marco the Scorpio currently romantically interested in someone else other than Nicole? Yes, no. Is Marco the Scorpio romantically interested in someone else other than Nicole? Yes or no? The answer is no. But it looks like he's got some kind of breakup or something going on. Looks like he's still heartbroken. He's trying to recover from some kind of loss. Yeah. But he's just trying to engage. So he is trying to, Alright. Is Jake interested in Azalea? Okay. Is Jake romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Is Jake romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Is Jake romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? Is Jake romantically interested in Azalea? Yes or no? The answer is no. Is he like married or something? Or is he going through a divorce? Is he in a leadership position? You got the Devil in the reverse, the Emperor, the Hierophant. This can indicate some kind of either he's married or he's going through a divorce or something. Also, he's afraid of missing out on an opportunity. He's got a pessimistic outlook. Okay. Looks like the Devil in the reverse is removing of limitations or restrictions. I'm going to talk about a breakup and stuff too. Should Katie move out and get her own place? Should Katie move out of her own place? Her current residence? Please tell me, should Katie move out of her current residence? Yes or no? Should Katie move out of her current residence? Katie me out of her current residence? Yes or no? The feeling, I'm picking up a very strong feeling from you. It says no, but the feeling I'm getting from you is like really wanting to get out and maybe get your own apartment or something. This is like a strong energy that is coming from you. It's talking about you fantasizing, but there also could be like a fear of the unknown. You're really disappointed in whatever the fuck you're currently dealing with. You're feeling a lot of limitations and restrictions in your current place. It does say you're confused. It says to persevere. It's like, I don't know, that was really fucking with me. You made me want to move out and get a place. It was like, maybe I should get a cheaper place. I'm not a fan of my current house payment. But I really like living here. I just don't like spending $2,000 a month. All right. Kasadi. Is Cody going to come see Kasadi within the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Cody going to come see Kasadi in the week ahead? Yes or no? Oh, there it is. Does Sydney care about Palermo? Did you change it? Why did I miss that one? Okay. Does Sydney care about Palermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney care about Palermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney care about Palermo? Yes or no? Okay, I think the problem is I had to skip someone else repeated it. Alright, does Sydney care about Palermo? Not right now. God damn. Okay. I think that you need to understand something about her. Now, the angels are saying that something is going on though. Look at that energy, that underlying energy. You can't take it personal. Whatever she's doing is something that's part of her. That's what she's doing. This is her shit she has to deal with. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about you personally. It's about her and her own feelings that she's having towards herself. You should continue to try to love yourself and love her. That's the only way to fix it. Because she is heavily affecting your emotions. And until you can differentiate between your own and hers, it's going to keep doing that. It's going to pull you apart. Because she just like... Some of these women who have divine masculines who are more involved in them have some real emotional issues. But it's saying that she's working but not making any progress. It is saying there's going to be a tower moment coming up where she's going after recover from heartbreak. And she could end up reconciling with you. Did I do that? I don't think I did the one where you're going to see you in the next few days. Alright, is Cody... No, I didn't do that one, did I? I don't remember answering it. I remember talking about it, but I don't remember answering it. I don't think I did. I think I started to do it, then I got distracted. I'll do it again just in case. Please tell me, is Cody going to come and see Kasadi in the ahead. Yes or no? Is Cody going to come and see Kasadi in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Cody going to come and see Kasadi in the week ahead? Yes or no? I don't remember the answer if I did. Is Cody going to come and see Kasadi in the week ahead? Yes or no? Because I don't remember answering it. Did I answer it? Kasadi? Did I answer it, or did I get distracted and start doing something else? Yeah, it says no. If I said no before, it still says no. You have to ask it twice. Saying that he's emotionally negative and letting things... I don't know. I feel like that he's got some kind of feelings, but he's like trying to hide them or suppress them in some way. It's saying to have patience. There's a decision that needs to be made. He is going to come out of a pause eventually. He's like emotionally negative. Maybe he's not emotionally available. I don't know. Okay, how about this? How about we just wait until everything comes back out of Aries? Oh my god. There's a bunch of planets in Aries right now. And Kasadi is Aries, even though, I don't know, why does everybody feel so, like the energies feel so aggressive? And I have no idea why YouTube okay, I got 2 payments so far. Alright, I'm going to update the list in a moment. Alright. Alma has potty. Alaya. I was Alaya. Oh, your name. Okay, I thought it was different. No wonder it messed me up. Hey, Angela. Has Marcus been thinking about Angela? By the way, I did check and see if your curses and spells and all that's been removed, Angela, and it said no. You can always check yourself. Just do the upright and reverse, like what I do. Alright, has Marcus been thinking about Angela within the last, I don't know, week? Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Says no. And it's saying that he's like celebrating. Maybe he's partying or something. He's walking away from somebody. I don't think it's you, because that's already happened, unless he sees that you've walked away and he feels like you're victorious. He's feeling left out in the cold. He's coming out of that. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. He's suppressing his sexual energy towards you. If you don't want to get it removed, it's fine. I'm just letting you know it's not removed, and I don't suggest using spells to remove it. Alright. My environment's toxic. Yes. Yeah, I can see what you would feel like that, Katie. Hey, Shelby. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs for your free yes or no questions. Yes, there is going to be a list. The list is only for people who have sent in donations. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Didn't I already answer your question? It's only one free question per person, Ella. I thought I already answered, or I went to, maybe did I answer your question? I thought I read it. I don't know if I answered it. I don't think I answered it. Why didn't I answer it? I don't remember answering it though. I remember reading that you said something. I think I was confused by Did I answer? I don't think I answered it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I was perplexed by your name being different. I got distracted by that. Oh my god, my brain. I want the energies to actually kind of chill out right now. You know, on the 31st, there's going to be a meteor shower that you've like ever seen. Usually when there's meteor showers, you get like 20, and if it's like a really active meteor shower, you get like 50 to 100 maybe meteors per hour. But it's going to be 1,000 meteors an hour that you're going to be able to see. You're almost guaranteed to see a shooting star. So on the 31st, go out and look. Please tell me, will Leo ever see Samson again? Wait. You said if you want to know if you're ever going to see him again, but within the next 2 months. That doesn't make sense because you're saying ever, which is meaning past 2 months. And I would not say ever. All right, will Ella see Samson within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Ella see Samson within the next 2 months? Will Ella see Samson within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Ella see Samson within the next 2 months? But I wouldn't say the word ever because that means something different. The answer is no, not within the next 2 months. I don't know if it's going to be ever because that's two different questions. But it says working and not making any progress. I'm seeing a time of resting with the Four of Swords. I'm seeing some kind of wishy-washy energy with the Nine of Cups in the reverse, the Two of Pentacles, overwhelming energy, and a pause again with the Hangman. There's a lot of no forward movement cards there. Is D in love with Nicole? Yes or no? Is the other Nicole? Is D in love with Nicole? Yes or no? Is D in love with Nicole? Yes or no? Please tell me, is D in love with Nicole? Yes or no? Is D in love with Nicole? Yes or no? The answer is no. Saying that it's decided there's no growth or expansions, there's an imbalance going on in this connection, and the person's burnt out. There's a lot of burnt out energy. Either you're in burnt out or they're burnt out. I don't know, you're both maybe burnt out. There's a decision though that is currently trying to be made, and it could be by you or him. It doesn't say who it is. The decision has to do that it's like a decision that's trying to be made, but they're apprehensive about making a decision, about working and making any progress towards some kind of offer or invitation to do something. It might be maybe you trying to decide. I'm good. You are on the list. I'm good. Thank you. Just nice that shows am I going to get hired at the job at OG. I don't know what OG stands for, but that's not clear of a thing. I have to. Will Joseline get hired at the job? Yes or no? That she's inquiring about. Joseline get hired at the job that she's inquiring about. Yes or no? Will Joseline get hired at the job that she's inquiring about? I don't know if like OG is like an abbreviation for the job, or if it's just, I don't understand if it's the actual name. I don't know why jobs have to, these companies have to have weird names like that. OG Solutions, I don't know. So the answer is unfortunately no, and it looks like you're going to be a sad squirrel. But it does look like you have a lot of options, so you won't stay in that sad squirrel energy very long. But I think that maybe you're going to be emotionally negative because maybe you really like that one. I know you're feeling really passionate. You are going to have some kind of success, but I guess not at that one. Olive Garden. Okay, yeah. Sorry, sad squirrel. Yeah, meteor shower is lit. I gotta do that. What does DAV stands for? I need full first names, hon. I don't think his mama named him D-A-V. Is his name Dave or something? What is DAV? Devin? What does his name stand for? What does DAV stand for? Most likely it will be viewable from New York City. But you might have to drive out. There's a lot of lights there. You might have to drive out in the country. I don't know, but you know what? It's going to be so many, you might actually see some if you get to the top of the building. You might see something. If you get to the top of the building and you look straight up, you might see something, because this sounds like it's going to be insane. Because we're going through like the remnants of a comet or some shit. All right, that's all I got. Oh, there's Maribel. How are you doing, Maribel? I'm excited about it. Are you guys excited? I just hope none's not gonna hit Earth and kill us all. Dave? I don't see the question now. It's really too far up there. That's why it's important. All right, please tell me. Well, Linda and David, whatever his name is, and Linda. That's kind of funny. That's my aunt and my uncle's name, but they both passed away. So that's actually, my aunt's name was Linda, and my uncle's name was David. Well, I was adopted by my adopted family, but they're my aunt and uncle. But that's kind of interesting. Please tell me, will Dave and Linda be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Dave and Linda be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Dave and Linda be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? I'm doing really well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well as well, Anna. All right, so will you be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? The answer is yes. After a long pause, it's saying there's going to be delays. Somebody needs to come clean and gain some strength before doing that. All right, well, I don't see your question, man. I must have missed it. Not really. Oh well. You said reconnect, and it's a guy's and a girl's name. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's not romantic. I don't know. That's what it said. It said you would be. Okie dokie, Anna. All right, so first we have Alma. Alma's number 1. Oh, thank you for the extra, Alma. Alma has a mini reading plus a yes or no question. And then after Alma is Brittany. After Brittany is Nicole. After Nicole is Maribel. With a regular circle reading. Thank you for the extra, Maribel. I appreciate it. After Maribel is Anna with a regular reading. And thank you for the extra as well. I really appreciate it. All of you. It adds up. It helps to cover the fee. Hey Jasmine, how are you doing? And just for those who are coming in and wanting, for moving on to the paid reading time, like it's paid reading time. So if you want a free one, everybody who, you know, who pays for a reading can get a free one on top of whatever they are already asking. Alright, so we got well, people do get free readings. They're just people who've sent in donations. Free readings for people who send donations only until the end of the live stream. Thanks, Delarmo. Is Rick the other half of my soul? That's a good question, Kavita. I would really suggest ordering a reading. Oh no, you can still do it after this. Alma, you're first. Go ahead and post your free question. Did you post it already? There it is, okay. And then go ahead and post whatever you want next, your yes or no question. Or your mini one. Should Alma travel to or coping this weekend? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Please tell me, should Alma travel to Norrköping this weekend coming up? Yes or no? This weekend ahead. Should Alma travel to Norrköping in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Yay! Alma travel to Norrköping in the weekend ahead. Yes or no? Should Alma travel to Norrköping in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma travel to Norrköping in the weekend ahead? Yes or no? Says yes. Is it to see family or something? What do you say? Are you going with family? It says the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. It's either about money or family. It says it will be successful. But we have the Five of Swords here. It's like, are you defeated? Don't be defeated. I'm seeing there could be some delays and some money issues, but someone could help you out. Oh, okay. Weekend coming up. Okay. What do you want to do next? The mini question or the yes or no question? I already answered that question. That's funny. It's okay. It's okay. Today, if found mold in my wallet and I had to clean it out. For when I went to, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't through the whole wallet. There was like a group of stuff that was kind of stuck together a little bit. And for some reason, only like one like $5 bill, just this one $5 bill had like all this mold on it. Like, what the heck? Must have been a dirty $5 bill or something. The $5 bill must have had some kind of mold on it or something already. Because there wasn't nothing that serious going on in my wallet. It's just because it got wet when I went on that ride so many times. Yes or no? Will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Yes or no? Ace of Pentacles reversed. Page of Wands. That could be communication. Let's see what it says. No, it says no. It says that will not be successful. Let's see. Let's get the underlying energy and see what it wants to say. He'll be thinking about you. You're waiting, heavy on him. You could have other people's opinions messing with him. The Two of Cups. Four of Pentacles reversed. I'm seeing there's a karmic lesson he's learning. Seeing that he will. I feel like something will eventually happen. Why is Alma the Queen of Wands today? Oh no, you're showing up as the Queen of Wands today. Because they told me it was you. I'm like, that's weird. That's not what that means. But you're the Queen of Wands today. I think he's getting some kind of peer pressure or something from his friends. He's like fighting with his friends over you. He's wanting to recover from some kind of conflict. He's trying to come out of some kind of sad energy with a sad squirrel. I'm saying that you need more patience. He's having limited thoughts. He's apprehensive about making a decision. He's gonna eventually, but not make ahead. What's he waiting on? He's like waiting on someone to leave him alone or something. Alright, go ahead and ask your mini question. How is Arvid feeling when Alma messaged him on Monday? Please tell me, how was Arvid feeling when Alma messaged him last? How was Arvid feeling when Alma messaged him last? How was Arvid feeling when Alma messaged him last? How was Arvid feeling when Alma messaged him last? How was Arvid when Alma messaged him last? Arvid feeling? Alma messaged him last. clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. We have the Empress reversed, clarifying the Hangman reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Swords reversed, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Magician. How did I feel this time on him? Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have Happy Squirrel. And clarifying the Magician, we have the Hermit. On the bottom, we have the Devil in the reverse. We have the Magician and the Tower. I can't read, I'm sorry. I already have the Magician over there. And we also have the High Priestess reverse. Secretly, I don't know, there's some kind of truth that he wants to reveal about there being, look, the Devil reverse could be an ending. Yeah, he's trying to make a decision to come towards you. Yeah, he's gotten, it's like he's made a decision, I feel, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed to, I don't know, I feel like to end, or there's some kind of, the Three of Cups, it could be like a breakup here with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, the Two of Cups, more breakup energy. He is worried that you're going to lose patience with him, and so maybe he's wanting to end that connection quickly. That could be part of it. One side of my nose is like irritated. I probably should put some Flonase up it later. I woke up that it was doing that today a little bit. Some kind of allergy or something. The Hangman. He wants to come out of a pause because he sees that you're a person of value. And he wants to have control for movement. He's at rock bottom and he wants to have a fresh start. He wants to be happy. He wants to be happy squirrel with Alma. He wants to, with the Ace of Pentacles, he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. That's what he was feeling. He's thinking that also you might be losing, he's worried that you might be losing patience with him. And that he might lose out on you. The Hermit. Trying to manifest, yeah. Clarify the Magician. It's like he wants to reveal. Like, I think he thinks about, either he thinks that you're trying to get information from him, or he wants to tell you it. I do feel like he wants to tell you what's going on. Part of him does. But I do feel like that he was happy to hear from you, but he was also worried. Now it is Brittany's turn. Brittany has a regular reading. And also post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I'm going to be right back. I'll literally be back in like 1 minute. I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick. that fixed my nose. It's still a little irritated. Sorry, guys. All right, Brittany. 3 questions. Does James want to continue the romantic connection with Brittany? Please tell me, does James want to continue the romantic connection with Brittany? Yes or no? Who's your twin flame? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Does James want to continue the romantic connection with Brittany? The other thing that could have happened, Brittany, is if part of you, this is something that potentially could suck about doing pendulum readings live, is that what other people want to happen, you guys can actually influence the pendulum. If you want, we can have an experiment with that soon. Sorry, my nose is like being sneezy. It'll go away soon. Does James want to continue the connection with Brittany? Yes or no? Does James want to continue the connection with Brittany? Yes or no? Does James want to continue the connection with Brittany? Yes or no? Does James want to continue the connection with Brittany? Yes or no? So, like, I think what also can increase the chances of it doing that is if you weren't lagging at all. Like, usually I don't think I have the problem too much because usually everybody's lagging by like a few seconds, like 30 seconds or more. But if I asked your question and you weren't lagging, there's a chance that you could have influenced the pendulum. We could have an experiment with that sometime. The answer is yes, but they're saying there's some kind of limitations and restrictions and you would have to end another connection. It's got to be something, allergies or something, because it feels like allergies. You know how when it just came on a little bit this morning, and then I think it made it worse when I found that mold in my wallet from that $5 bill. I took the $5 bill out and I washed it, but it has been kind of irritated ever since then. It does say he's heartbroken. He's wanting to come out of conflict, and you are wish fulfillment, I do feel, with the Knight of Cups. If you want, you can experiment with it, with the pendulum live. That is something you could definitely experiment with. It could be fun, I think. But usually I don't have too much of a problem with it because most people are lagging a little bit. Okay. One. It's not your turn yet, Lauren, hun. Right now I'm doing Brittany's reading. I'm trying to stop sneezing. I'll keep the list soon. Lauren with the mini reading. I'm writing it down real quick before we get started. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright. Let's see. I want to see. You could be very powerful more than I think or something. Like your energy, you could, I don't know if you are good with energy or not. Some people are more likely to do it. All right, nobody else try to influence the pendulum. This way is yes. Right? It says yes right there. I don't know how well you can read it. And this way is no. All right. I want to see if it works. You're an experiment. I don't know what's going to happen, okay? This is an experiment. I just never really done any of this like this before, okay, Brittany? All right. Imagine, like, focus on what you want the answer of to be yes or no, and then make it move to that. Like, we're not going to ask a question. So it says yes. Did you pick yes? It's actually pretty strong, and I didn't ask a question. Did you say yes? Now I'm curious. Did it work? We're doing an experiment. You did say yes? That probably has a lot to do with it. So, maybe I will check your twin flames, since apparently somehow you're fucking doing this. I'm going to check your twin flame stuff on Instagram and ask it later. Oh my God. Okay, well, you're very powerful, I guess, Brittany. So we're going to have to check your twin flame stuff. Like, DM it to me, and I'll just do it when you're not watching, okay? And we'll figure out if they're twin flames. Yeah, you do. Oh my God. So that explains what happened. Okay, so that means we don't know if either one are, so I'm going to ask it without you watching it next time. You're not allowed to look no more, Brittany. You're not allowed to use a pendulum no more. You're cut off, girl. Because I don't know what the answer was going to be. And you did it really strong. That was really strong, and it did it really fast. So, I don't know what else to say. You must be, like, you gotta have some really good energy to do that, to influence a pendulum from across the freaking, where do you live? I mean, it's not impossible. I think most people, I don't have too much danger of it, but you're not lagging at all. All right. That is, guys, I will say that is the power of energy. We do have that power to do that. Ireland? Jesus Christ. All right, what was your question, your regular question? Oh my gosh. That's how fast energy works, guys. A very good experiment. And if anything, and not really so much of an experiment of kind of like a this means that you have a lot of potential for being an energy healer. You'd be a very good energy healer, Brittany. If I was you, I would learn some Reiki. All right, did you put down for your regular question? You might have put it. Oh, you already did. Okay. James' feelings towards Brittany with messages. Okay. Your mom is one? Yeah. It would not surprise me. Okay. All right, please tell me. How does James feel about Brittany? How does James feel about Brittany? Oh, well, there you have it. Yeah, you're not allowed to watch me use a pendulum anymore. Please tell me. How is James feeling about Brittany? I'm glad we were able to figure it out. How is James feeling about Brittany, please? Please tell me, how does James feel about Brittany? 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 All right, Knight of Cups, Four of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands. Well, she's probably going to be really interested to hear that you're able to affect my pendulum from Ireland to Florida. Alright, please tell me James' feelings towards Brittany. What is James' current feelings towards Brittany, please? What is James' current feelings towards Brittany? Please tell me, what is James' current feelings towards Brittany? Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the World in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups, we have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Oh, that probably makes it even stronger. All right, then we have the Chariot in the reverse. That's gonna be fun to like grow up in Florida and get to live in Ireland. That's gonna be interesting. Do you miss it though? On the bottom, we also have the Page of Swords, Seven of Swords, because it's a lot different. The Five of Swords in the reverse, the Page of Wands reversed, the Fool. Six of Pentacles reversed with Strength, and the Star. Okay, I'm getting these energies. These are really getting my attention there. How's James currently feeling about Brittany? Yeah. How's James feeling about Brittany? How's James feeling about Brittany? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Waterfall. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Snowflake. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Wolverine. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. I can't remember. You're both single, right? You're not like with other people, right? We have House and clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have Falcon. What's on the bottom? Ball and Chain. There's a lot of heaviness here. Someone could be trapped, emotionally baggaged, unhappily married. That could be part of it. He's single? Okay. Just want to make sure. Problem solver, stepping stones, the process of arrival towards some kind of communication and sex. Or a celebration. A catalyst that's going to be, which will lead to a decision that is unavoidable. Divine intervention. Yeah, just tell me the names for both people in the DM. I don't really need their signs. And then I'll check when you're not looking. Hey Hurley. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, because the list is for people on the who have sent donations in. And the donation prices are in the video description, or you can wait to the end of the live stream if you don't want to send in a donation, but it's going to be many hours from now. All right, please tell me, what is James currently feeling about Brittany? Clarifying Waterfall. We have I Like You. Clarifying Snowflake. We have Butterfly. Clarifying Wolverine. We have the Runner. Clarifying House. We have Cupid's Arrow. And clarifying Falcon. We have a Love Call. No, he does have love for you. On the bottom, we have separation. He's sadness, missing you, yearning, camera, making new memories, maybe look at your pictures, heart with a key, welcoming love, getting together, potentially ascending, kisses, and twin flames. I am more likely to believe that you might be twin flames with this person than the other person, just because you keep getting those cards, the twin flame cards. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Did you get a twin flame card last time? I don't remember. Okie dokie, Harley. All right. So in the underlying energy, it is saying that he wants to give you some kind of love. He wants to, like... Now, the Four of Pentacles in reverse can talk about releasing stability. So it's like he's willing to be stable so he can come together, get together with you. But then there's like an abandoned energy. It could have already been happened. This already could have happened, by the way. It's like abandoned, and then passionate forward movement, and then someone becoming more self-sufficient, independent. Now that could be like a breakup, and also could be like job related. You know what I mean? And I'm seeing forward controlled movement. Chariot also could talk about traveling, forward movement, with a Page of Swords. Could be spying, communication. I feel like it could be spying because the Seven of Swords is after that. Coming out of the Five of Swords energy. This is defeat. Could be an apology as well. Page of Wands reversed. Taking a leap of faith. Oh no, there could be an issue with balance between give and take and either in the future. I'm seeing it being an issue, but then it said strength. Yeah. Libra. So I'm seeing like Hermit could be like, there could be a pause, someone could be running. You're getting a lot of like twin flame type cards coming out too, runner and chaser and all that. And with the Eight of Swords, looks like he could be having limited thoughts in this situation. He's having some kind of power struggle. He's having some kind of issue here, and he's wanting to come out of conflict. He's got a lot of feelings though, but I think he's like moody. He really likes you, and it's like he wants to be with you. He has a lot of love for you. He sees you as emotional counterparts. It's a lot of love, a lot of feelings, but I think it's scaring him or freaking him out or something. Hey, Mighty Zane. Well, you should come visit me while I'm working at one of those other shops. If you ever feel like driving from South Florida to come and visit. I'm going to be working on, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. It's the next 4 Saturdays after this Saturday at the Verdict Moon Metaphysical Shop in Palm Coast. And also I am doing readings in the Oil Lounge in Daytona, which is in the mall across from Speedway, the Speedway, where you do NASCAR racing. You can get a henna tattoo too. I might start doing attunements there if she wants me to do that. Five of Wands. But yeah, I feel like that there's something he wants to say to you. Okay, it's like he wants to come out. It's like, no, it's not come out of. It's like more of a he wants to reveal, you know, the way he feels about you, I feel. And it's saying that the relationship is going to be evolved and healing to the next, and going to the next phase. He sees you as a person of value. He feels incomplete in his current situation too. So I think that he thinks that you guys would do better. I'm getting it with the King of Cups. I do get some spying energy from this. But it's like, love call. Someone expresses love, a message of love, thinking of you and letting you know. So I don't know if you're in communication, but if you're not, then he's going to probably be communicating with you soon. I feel like there's things that he wants to tell you. He might want to get together too. He just feels like there's some kind of safety there, like he belongs with you. But at the same time, he's having limited thoughts and he's feeling vulnerable. Okay, he's having some issues with all the feelings that he's having with you. But he also is worried about missing out on opportunity. So it's saying that he's very well could end up overcoming this feeling. Yeah, that could be part of it because it is talking about money. Because the Four of Pentacles in the reverse can talk about not having enough money, like kind of spending too much money. The Five of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, so he could be trying to, like, with the Nine of Pentacles, trying to become more self-sufficient, more independent, so wanting to get more money, right? Same thing with this Nine of Pentacles here. So maybe he's trying to get a home. He should go do something in that with that, or maybe that's what's causing a hesitation. Because, but what you're saying is the same. What it is, the Four of Pentacles, and who knows, maybe he's thinking of a place to get that you would want to actually move into. He's probably thinking, I don't want to get into a shitty place. I want a place that Brittany's going to want to maybe even move into someday. I do feel like he has a lot of love with for you though, but there's definitely a lot of possibility. Hey Arletta, how are you doing? Are you ready for the meteor shower on the 31st? 1,000 meteors an hour. I don't care if you live where there's lights, you gotta at least try. And with 1,000, there's gotta be some that you can see. Luckily, the lights aren't too bright here. It'll be tempting to go to the beach though. Because at least on half the sky, there's like definitely no lights when you're at the beach because the ocean's over there. On the 31st, in 6 days, 1,000 meteors an hour. I'm just like blown away. I put out my story on Instagram. That's another reason to follow me on Instagram. I like try to put like if there's something really cool fucking event that could be happening and you might miss out. I should not say the F word because YouTube is going to demonetize me. But when there's something that exciting going on, I post it on Instagram, either in my story or in the post thing. What time? It's probably all night. It's probably all night long, hun. It's not going to be at a specific time. It's going to be nighttime. You can also go to spaceweather.com, and it talks about that kind of stuff. Ain't it cool? Spaceweather.com. And also a noctilescent cloud season is beginning too. They spotted a bunch of noctilescent clouds coming up from Antarctica, which is like it looks like a glowing cloud. I've seen it twice. Wow, a dead sunspot exploded today. Wow, fragments of comet 73P Washman 3, which is like there's a picture from on here showing this. It's like a freaking, it looks insane, guys. You gotta look at this website, and it's still, they got the picture still posted, and it's gonna be doing 1,000 or more meteors per hour. It says or as weak as nothing at all, but no one knows how much debris is inside the approaching streams. But there's a bunch of streams, like they could see it. I'd be surprised if there wasn't any. It says, however, people in North America are in good position to see it. Almost the entire continent will be in moon-free darkness when the shower peaks. Maximum activity is expected to be at 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so my time zone at 1 a.m. on Tuesday morning, May 31st. So that means like the May 30th, basically, but that morning of that. The shower's radiant will be almost straight above Baja, California. This isn't the first time Earth has sampled debris from comet at 73P in 1930. At least a handful of meteors were observed shortly after the comet's discovery by German astronomers. Wow. I can sit here and spew science to you guys all night long. I like science too much. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm a bit of a nerd. Hey, Allison. Let's do your messages. What does James want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? I'm just excited. It sounds like it's going to be insane. Because they can see the picture is like really insane. You got to go on that website. Look, guys. Spaceweather.com. It's like right there on the front page. You got to scroll down a little bit. I like that website a lot. Thought I already answered your question, Divine Lovely, earlier. Yeah, I answered you. Divine Lovely, I answered your question. You said, is D in love with me? And I already answered that question. You can't ask another question, Divine Lovely. Alright, and it doesn't matter. You have to wait to the end of the live stream or order a reading anyways. No, there's only one per person per live stream. Alright, please tell me, what does James want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does James want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does James want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? No. It says that in the video description. What does James want to say to Brittany? What does James want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does James want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? I didn't, and the underlying energy, and this is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I'm worried you will stab me in the back. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I pleasure myself to your pictures. And how could you want to be with me after everything I've done? We have, I am tired of my current situation. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I love you. I told you I had a lot of love for you. I fantasize about us being together. You're more important to me than I lead on. My life started the day I met you. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I use my status to measure my self-worth. For your donation? No, you already asked. Once you've asked a free yes or no question, you don't get one with your donation. If you haven't asked one yet and then you donate, then you can get one with your donation. It's basically one per person per day. Okay. Sorry for all their weight there. I got excited about the meteors. I'm so sorry. I'm like, crap, I'm like supposed to finish her reading. Are you gonna see it? Are you gonna see the meteors? Oh, there we go. Alright, I see your message on Instagram. You're welcome. Alright, now it is Nicole's turn. Nicole has a mini question. What is your mini question, hun? It's not buffering on my end. It's not buffering on my end. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Okay, Brian and James. Okay. I got both names here. All right, go ahead and push your mini question. Usama, am I pronouncing that correctly? All right, that's a good question, actually. Oof. Well, who is he currently staying with? Like, who is he? What is your son's? You're a Gemini, your ex-husband is a Taurus. What is your son's sign, in case it comes up? So I know who it is it's talking about. Oh no. Alright, we'll see what it says. That may not be so good. Just because a lot of times the courts will, they will like basically just do whatever, so they don't want to change, like they wouldn't want to change unless the son really wants to leave. Does your son, like, they might be able to tell him if he wants to leave or something. Would your son, they might ask of what your son wants. He's a Libra? Okay. There's a chance that they could ask what your son wants. Oh boy. Let's see what it says. Alright, please tell me, will the custody hearing that Nicole is going to be having involving Usama, I'm just going to say, will Nicole gain custody of her son? What is your son's first name? I'll just use that. It's probably easier to go like that. If you ask like that, it'll be more clear. What is your son's first name? Okay, what is your son's first name? Nassim? Okay. Alright, please tell me, will Nicole gain custody of Nassim, or he can come live with her? Will Nicole gain custody of Nassim? Will Nicole gain custody of Nassim? Yes or no? Will Nicole gain custody of Nassim? Please tell me, will Nicole gain custody of Nassim? Yes or no? Her son. Will Nicole gain custody of Nassim? Yes or no? Will Nicole gain custody of Nassim? Yes or no? So the answer is unfortunately no. A lot of times with him being so close, like when is it? His birthday should be coming up. His birthdays should be coming up. If he's a Libra, his birthday should be coming up in like 3 or 4 months. They might keep it the same. And then he can move in with you after he is 18. You're welcome, Jalermo. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. When you weren't feeling good, I tried to send you. I tried to help clear your energy a little bit. All right, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Sad Squirrel in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Hangman reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. I'm glad it worked, Guillermo. October 18th. Oh, so he's like a late Libra. Like he's almost a freaking Scorpio. Yeah, you know, once I receive your donation, I will add you to list time. Mirabelle, you're coming up next time. Please tell me about Nicole. Custody over the scene. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying Sad Squirrel in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Wow. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. I'm picking up that, you know, they may not want to change whatever your son's currently doing. Is he graduated from school yet, or does he still have some more time? Yeah, it doesn't look good, even with this Judgment and the Five of Cups reversed and the Devil. Limitations and restrictions. Let's talk about you waiting and there being delays. Well, I know you've been struggling, Guillermo, and I wanted you to feel nice from your attunement. I have a lot of energy, is a little crazy. I'm sorry that Sydney is a little bit unstable. Well, it will stop. There's a long history of. Yeah, 1 year. Will he be 18 in October? That's not a year from now. It's like 5 months or something, a little bit less than like 4 months. Is he not 17 yet? Oh, he's almost 17. Okay, damn. The other thing that you could do is that if your ex-husband is abusive to him and he does physically harm him, he can always call the police and ask to be removed. He can always press charges or something like that on your husband. And every time there's any kind of documented abuse, then he could also do something. You know what I'm saying? So that is something else that can be done. If he's physically abusive, then he can report it, the abuse, and any marks that he may be getting from him. What does he want the child support stopped? Are they making you pay child support or him? If he's living with him, why would he be paying child support? I mean, it's only like 1 year left. Do you know what I'm saying now? So, but you said he was abusive. So he's not abusing the son? That's good if he's not. But usually it's surprising if he abused you, abused him too. Like my ex who was abusive, he was still abusive towards my stepdaughter. It kind of is what made me stay longer, because I was trying to protect her. But it is saying that you're not going to be happy. It's talking about there being delays, limitations, and restrictions, and the judge is apprehensive about making a decision. Oh, he wants you to pay child support. Tell him if you gave him the money, would you let him live there anyways? Let him move out but still pay money. Like, you could still give him money and then let him move out. But I'm seeing you being there. It's saying that there's going to be an injustice. This is further, like, this card is even further evidence of it not going in your favor. The court is stupid. They don't seem to care about that shit. I'm going to be real with you. The court doesn't care. I don't think they really care. I don't really think they do, because they tore up my home and they didn't care, and I didn't do anything. I wasn't like on drugs or anything like that. I took full care of my kids. I never did anything wrong. But because I had to move to a different area to see doctors that I needed to see because I have health issues, and the doctors that I needed were not available where he lived, within 50 miles of where he lived. So I had to move to be closer to doctors, and some doctors won't even see you unless you live near them. So I had to move there to get a doctor there, and because I moved within 50 miles outside, away from the courts, the court, like where they moved it to, if he actually transferred it, they didn't let me see my kid, and from all the way from 11 until 18, until she was an adult. I never saw my middle daughter. And because I think he was supposed to do something to, like, let me talk to her and see her, but he never did anything. And every time I filed a complaint, they never would honor it. So some courts just don't fucking care at all. I don't think they ever really care. Not a lot of them, no. Because they think they have a really messed up, usually, an idea of what is stable. Okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm seeing, let's see. There being a pause, and with patience, something could happen eventually. So maybe if you keep going, but the next court hearing is not going to be so good. I am seeing your, the Libra being upset, not happy about the decision. I'm seeing there's going to be some lying too about the Ten of Cups in reverse and unhappiness. And I'm seeing your ex having limited thoughts. I don't know. I feel like he's going to be lying. Hey Sherry, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Yeah, it can happen to anybody, to be honest with you. And you don't have to, it's hard to get your kids back and stuff like that if the courts just don't want to agree to it. Like, I was going, like, I originally started off in a county that was ruling in my favor, and then the judge forced, even though it was only like a 30-minute drive for my ex to drive, the judge got like my ex got a lawyer, and I couldn't afford one at the time, and my ex had the lawyer transfer the case to Brevard, and then he went to go to beat a judge in Brevard too, so in the county that he had it in. So he probably paid someone off. He probably paid the judge to do whatever he wanted. Probably was his friend or something, the lawyer. And so we got it transferred, even though it made no sense that she was living in the other county and I was living in the other county. But they didn't like it because that judge told my ex that he was a lying piece of crap. and they gave me my kid back. The first time I won because it was in a different county, and after that they screwed me. So with temperance, though, there could be some kind of compromise. Yeah, it's really hard. It's extremely hard. But you have to try not to let it affect you, and you have to like not let it bring you down, because you will only make matters worse if you're always worried and anxious and upset about it. It can actually bring more bad luck about it. So you're almost better off trying to stay positive and trusting in the universe, and at least know there's only a year left and you get to see your son. I don't know, I didn't get to see my daughter, and now she's like all kind of screwed up. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. So did you go through the same thing? Hey Angela, how are you doing? All right, now it is Maribel's turn. Maribel has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Maribel, how are you doing, Angela? Ooh, that is an intense question right there. I haven't seen you in a minute. All right. Please tell me, does Maribel's supervisor Laura want to see Maribel succeed? Does Laura want to see Maribel succeed? Yes or no? Does Laura want Maribel to succeed? Yes or no? Does Maribel? Does Laura want Maribel to succeed? Yes or no? You're welcome, Nicole. Please tell me, does Laura want to see Maribel succeed? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Laura want to see Maribel succeed? Yes or no? Does Laura want to see Maribel succeed? Yes or no? The answer is no. She doesn't. Looks like she is pretty cold to you. She might act on the outside like she does, like everything is fine, but she's cold on the inside. I think she could be afraid other people will like you. She's got a lot of stuff to heal. Alright, go ahead and ask your regular circle question. Francisco currently feeling after I stopped communicating with him altogether? Virgo messages, I have felt like I finally had enough. Alright. Please tell me, how does Francisco currently feel? How's Francisco currently feeling about Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about Maribel, please? Currently feeling about Maribel? How is Francisco currently feeling about Maribel? Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling about Maribel? Well, that's one energy. 10 of Swords. How is Francisco feeling about Maribel? Feeling about Maribel? Please tell me, how is Francisco currently feeling about Maribel? Francisco currently feeling about Maribel? Clarifying the 10 of Swords in the reverse. Happy squirrel. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands, clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Yeah, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. If you just want a free question and you don't want to donate anything, then you have to wait to the end of live streams, which could be hours from now. Right now I'm doing donation only, and only people who send in donations are getting free questions along with their donated readings. If you would like to know what the prices are for donations, please read the video description. It tells you the whole menu down there and how to send in a donation. How is Francisco currently feeling about Maribel? Clarifying Happy Squirrel. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Sun. The Happy Squirrel, I think, is about you, to be honest with you. Saying in the 5 of Wands, like, I do feel like that he has love for you, but the 5 of Wands, it's saying there's conflict, he's wanting to come out of it. He could be spying on you, trying to figure out what you're doing. He's thinking about you a lot. He's trying to think logically. The Magician in the reverse. He has like this intention to do something, but he's not doing it right now. He does want to get together. Again, I do feel like he has some kind of love for you. Still talking about loving you, but the thing is that I think that he thinks that you want to be, you're at rock bottom and you're wanting to potentially have new love. But if anything, be happy, because you did talk about that. I'm not sure if he's happy. I don't think he's happy with, there's a lot of cards that would say, that would imply he's not happy. Clarifying the Tower. So he's like kind of waiting. He's like repeating a karmic cycle as well. He's like, basically, he's like waiting for you to do something too. Could be waiting for you to come back towards him. He's like, why aren't you chasing me, Mirabelle? He's trying to be controlling and manipulative here with the King of Wands in the reverse. He is thinking about playing games. He's playing games. He realized there's unfinished business between the both of you. But you're not really playing games. You're just saying this is what we got to do. And if you can't go along with the status quo, then we can't do that. It's not a game. You're being very upfront about it. Okay, dokie, Kendra. You don't stay gone too long. The list ain't that long. So, with the Ace of Swords in the reverse. He's not happy about not having sex. I'm getting that energy. He's feeling he keeps going in and out of being abandoned. Like, part of him is like, I don't know, Mirabelle is gonna keep doing, like, is Mirabelle want to be with me, that kind of thing. He's like, part of him probably thinks that maybe you're wanting to be with someone else, but I don't think that he 100% believes that. You know what I mean? It's like, he kind of goes back and forth. I do feel like he is confused, okay, about what's going on. He thinks that maybe you're lying, that you're not really abandoning this situation. You're going to come running back. Look at the Sun. And the Seven of Swords. The Page of Wands. Yeah, he's just basically waiting for you. Yep. To come stand up for the connection. Clarify the Empress. Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. He's kind of being kind of arrogant right now. This energy is. Clarify Happy Squirrel. Clarify the Four of Wands reversed. So, I think that he has a lot of ideas of what he thinks is going on. I think that I don't think he really wants you to be gone. He's just like waiting for you to come back, and he's trying to like think that you're going to come back. But I think that you need to not. So, let him chase for a while. Oh yeah. Who the hell does that? Who says they're gonna show up for some kid's birthday party and then doesn't show up? Who does that? Not what you would consider to be someone who's like a stepfather or something to you. But you told him that you were done before that, so I didn't expect him to come. Really. Let's see what he wants to say, though. You probably purposely didn't show up to make you call him. Did you call him after he didn't show up, or did you ignore him? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? Good. Don't respond. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? So the underlying energy is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. So I can get lost in your eyes. My friend has a crush on you. I don't care what they think anymore. I'm always thinking about having sex with you. I'm trying to say F word less. I've already said it a couple times today. And I am mad at you because I got demonetized. All right, so he's mad at you. All right. Can we just keep things the way they are? I am trying to figure out how to be with you. I am avoiding you. I want you to love me. See, it's like I want you to chase me. I should make that one into a message card. I have nightmares about you. The karmic and I broke up. That could be you, though. He might be thinking like that, or there's somebody. I think it's somebody else. It could be something else. I don't know. It could be, again, it's trying to say like we broke up type of thing. It could be saying that like it's trying to say like you and him broke up, but you're not the karmic. And I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. And I'm ashamed of what I've done. So he is literally all over the place for real. He's definitely all over the place. There, I did a card. I want you to chase me. Here, this is your card, Maribel. I'm adding a new message card to it. To my messages. I want you to chase me in honor of Maribel. Francisco. No, you cannot have a free general reading. The only questions I'm giving away for free are yes or no questions, and right now I'm doing paid readings. If you want to wait until the end of the live stream, then I will give you a free yes or no question in. Otherwise, you have to send in a donation in order to get a free yes or no question. If you read the video description, it says that it's a free yes or no question, and the thumbnail says it's a free yes or no question. All right. So now it is Anna's turn. Anna has a regular circle reading. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got that. What the heck? All right, so after Lauren is Kendra with a yes or no reading. And you're going to be after Lauren. Right now, it is Anna's turn. There she is. All right, do you want to know if you're going to be married, have a happy marriage in the future, or do you want to know if you're just going to get remarried? Do you want to know only if you're going to remarry and be happy? What do you mean? Almost 22.22 for a regular reading? No, it's actually 27.77 for a regular reading, hun. Alright. It won't count for if you are unhappily married. Alright. So we're really going to find out if you're going to be happily married. We're not going to know if you're going to be sadly married. Alright, please tell me, is Anna going to be happily married in the future? Yes or no? Is Anna going to get happily married in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Anna going to be happily married in the future? No. Is Anna going to be happily married in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Anna going to be happily married in the future? Yes or no? Is Anna going to be happily married in the future? Yes or no? So, if it says no, it doesn't mean you're not going to get married. You just might not be happily married. I don't know. Let's see what it says. But luckily, you're going to be happily married. I'm seeing there being a lot of growth and expansion. So you're going to get happily married in the future. I'm seeing you temperance. There being patience, blending of energies. I'm seeing some delays though, and gaining clarity on that. All right, go ahead and post your regular question, please. That's all right, Kendra. You're going to be after Lauren. It's not too much longer. And this crossing her fingers. Okay, I see the regular reading. I was smushed in with the other one. What does Angel the Pisces think of Anna? Thank you. Please tell me, what does Angel think of Anna? What does Angel think of Anna? Oh, no, that's not enough money, Kendra. Whenever you try to upgrade a reading, you have to send in an extra $1. I can refund the money and you can resend it, but you may lose your place in line. If you want to send in an extra $1, you may not lose your place in line because there is somebody else who is sending a payment. Hey, Pranati, haven't seen you in a minute, girl. How you been doing? Because I get charged extra fees when you send in. If like, say someone sent in, like me, a reading for $5.55, right? So say every time someone sent in a payment, but instead they sent it in 4 different payments. Then every single time I would lose $1 because PayPal takes $1. So every time, say they send in $2, right? I will lose $1. So then I would only get $4. Do you know what I'm saying? And for what I should be getting $6. No, it would be less than that. It would be less than that. Yeah, they would take like half the money. Okay, so that's why You can send an extra $1 because you send your twice. Yeah, you can send in $1 or I can refund your money. You can send it all at once again. Which one would you like to do? Milk tea, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm just going to refund the money and you can send it again. How about that? I'm trying to explain to you, PayPal charges me a fee every single time you send in a payment. Do you understand? They charge me a fee for every transaction. So if you were to only send in a payment one time, I get less of a fee than if you send in it multiple times. I would lose all of the money if you keep sending in multiple transactions. So I do not accept multiple transaction for one reading. Otherwise, you have to send in the entire amount. Okay, so I'm refunding your money and you can send in 1111. Okie dokie. Then you don't have to send me an extra $1. Because you're trying to send me 1111 difference, but I didn't, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think you even sent me a whole $11.11, did you? Let me see. Yeah, you did, but it's still not enough money. So I'm refunding your money and you can send in the entire amount again. I've refunded your money. So you don't have to send me $1 and send me 1111, but send it all next time in one transaction. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to let you know. Alright, I did it already, hun. Go ahead. Alright, then we have Pranati. Sorry for the interruption there. You're reading, Anna. I just wanted to get this figured out before. All right, Pranati has a regular circle reading. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to clarify to you. I'm trying to speak as clearly and enunciate myself, and I'm not upset. Just because I'm trying to speak clearly so you can understand what I'm saying doesn't mean I'm upset. I'm just really trying to enunciate my words. I'm just trying to speak clearly. Hopefully you can understand. I'm not mad. I don't even get mad. I don't get upset. I don't get sad. I don't get depressed. I don't have anxiety. I don't have any negative feelings. I think the worst feeling I feel is maybe annoyed. I'm not going to say I never get annoyed. I'm not annoyed right now, though. I'm just trying to speak clearly. Thanks, Ashley. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to have a reading to see how to do that in the video description below. You don't get me mad. You can't get me mad. You've never got me mad. You get the angels mad. You're good at getting them mad, not me. All right, I got your payment, hun. I've never been mad at you. I've never been mad in a live stream. No, I'm not going to answer your message right now, Shweta. I'm doing paid readings, hon. If you want to have a reading, you got to order one. All right, please tell me. Thank you for everybody's patience. What does Angel think about Anna? 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 It's currently donations. If you'd like to have a reading, you have to wait to the end of the live stream if you don't want to pay anything. All right, please tell me, what does Angel think about Anna? Please stop interrupting me. What does Angel think about Anna? I want to concentrate now on the reading. I'm not going to be answering any of you. What does Angel think about Anna? What does Angel think about Anna? Please tell me, what does Angel think about Anna? Two of Cups. That's interesting. And if, for those who are wondering, Anna has a regular reading. The Hermit, Two of Wands reversed. The Fool, the Lovers reversed. Judgment reversed. Justice. The Emperor, okay. What does Angel think about Anna? What does Angel think about Anna? Please tell me, what does Angel think about Anna? What does Angel think about Anna? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying Death. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Emperor. Okay. Does he act like he wants to be in a relationship with you? On the bottom, we have the Hermit. Death in the reverse. The Ten of Swords. Sun's reversed. The Sun reversed. The Seven of Swords reversed with the Magician. What does Angel think about Anna, please? Oh. What does Angel think about Anna? Notice this is the Hermit and this is the Hermit in the same position. Angel think about Anna. Oh yeah. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Death. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Book. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Head of the Pack, and clarifying the Emperor, we have Birds. It's on the bottom. We have a lot of emotions. Twin flame, soulmate. I don't know what kind of connection you have, but you have some kind of deep soul connection. There's a lot of emotions here. I can't remember if we ever decided what your connection was with him. But I'm seeing a lot of burdens, a lot of baggage, feeling cursed. A magnifying glass, getting more information, wanting to release some kind of unhappy situation. Let's see what else we have. What does Angel think about Anna? These are karmic. Okay. What does Angel think about he could be thinking that you're a deep soul connection of some kind. I'm just seeing a lot of emotion. Like he could be thinking that you're the one for him, or you are. I don't know if you are though. I would lean more towards him. What does Angel think about Anna? Clarifying the Sun. We have Love. open. Karmic relationship. Clarifying book. Hand of cards. Clarifying head of the pack. We have the Grim Reaper. Clarifying birds. We have separation. Okay, so okay. So I don't know if you keep having karmic relationships or not. There it is possibility that there's a reason why you having a karmic relationship. And it could be because maybe you've worked out a lot of your karma and you've had all your lessons, but you're repeating one with this person. This also could indicate that maybe you're getting close to maybe finding your twin flame if you haven't found him already, something like that. Okay, so I want you, Hermit, apprehensive about making a decision about taking a leap of faith, thinking that there could be one caring about the other. Final decision to be balanced and fair. Yeah, saying you, having an ending, being done. The Hermit, this is you, trying to learn information, gaining information, you're learning lessons. With the Ten of Swords, you're rock bottom. And I don't know, the King of Wands can be like playing games. I don't really think it's saying so much. I don't know if you're playing games or you're just like, maybe you're not taking action. This could be like a painful truth. Maybe you're tired of certain things, being a certain way. Seven of Swords. Well, there's a lot of death here. For you, I think that you realize it's over. Between the both of you, there's something over. As for what he's thinking, I feel like that he is suppressing his feelings. And there's a secret. He does think about taking a risk with you. He feels like that whatever's going on between the both of you isn't fair. I feel like that he does have love for you. He is worried about missing out on an opportunity with you. He's worried that it's over between the both of you. I'm like trying to, okay. There's like seeds being planted. He's wanting to move forward. But he feels like the connection's over. He's like wanting to communicate with you. He's nervous too. He thinks about you and he misses you and stuff like that. And he's like potentially wanting to have a relationship with you, but this is a karmic lesson for you. Unfortunately, it's not really saying a whole lot of like, I thought I was asking like, what does he think about you, not what he's thinking, but for somehow that is translated into this. I was kind of hoping to get like what he is actually thinking about you personally, but it's not saying that unless he thinks that you're worrying. And he thinks that, I think that he could think that like you think it's over between the both of you. I feel like that's definitely here. I kind of want to clarify a little bit. in the reverse. I feel like that he is romantically interested in you and he wants to come in out of the cold. Clarify death. Yeah, it's like clarify strength. He could potentially really soon want to communicate with you and try to transform things with you. Clarify the Two of Cups. He does see you as somebody who's really beautiful and sexy, but also someone who could be kind of really kind of mean maybe, or cold, or yeah. Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. He could be wanting to apologize to you. I think that he's still romantically interested in you, to be honest with you. And I feel like that he's worried that it's over between both of you, and then he's also worried that if he doesn't hurry up and end whatever he's got currently going on, he's going to lose you. But that's what's come through. Clarify what for you? I don't charge people to clarify this reading because you've already paid me to do that. With regular, especially regular readings, you're getting everything. Like, I ask everything about the situation, so. I want to clarify that. Hang on. Clarify the Justice in the reverse. Yeah, that's the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Nine of Swords. He's wanting to come. He's disappointed in his current situation, whatever he's got going on. He wants to come out of a pause. I feel like he wants to take some kind of action soon. He's feeling defeated. He wants to come out of the feeling. He wants to come out of the cold. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. There you are. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, he's worried that, see, there's the Four of Cups again. That's right there. Clarify the Four of Cups in reverse. He's worried that if you don't hurry up, that you're mad. He thinks that you're upset with him. And so, he's worried that if he doesn't get his shit together soon, you're going to be done with him. You know what I'm saying? With a regular reading, I clarify stuff if I feel like I could get more information. I think he thinks that you're upset with him. What am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think that you might benefit from messages if you want to. Okay, it depends on what you want to know. Do you want advice on what you should be doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure that the angels are probably going to discourage you in this one. Or you can get messages if you want to know more of what he's planning on doing. Depends on whichever one you want to know more of. So if you want to know more about how he's thinking or feeling, maybe it'll talk about a little bit of his next actions. I would suggest getting messages from him. Otherwise, get advice. All right. Please tell me, what does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? What does Angel want to say to Anna? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy is more of what's going on than he wants to say, okay? So I have cried many times over this connection. I feel trapped. I need help. I wish I could take back what I said. The karmic hates you, and I lied about my feelings. All right, then they have, I didn't realize that I loved you until it was too late. You scared the hell out of me. I want to get back. I want to get together soon. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And I'm always thinking about you know what? Fornicating with you. I'm trying to say the F word less. Since you two got mad at me the other day, I don't know why. Now I can't. YouTube demonetized my last video, and I had to delete it. It's not getting demonetized today, though, so far, so that's really good. Someone sent me like a nice message. Hey Nipper, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. If you'd like to have a free question without sending any donation, you have to send it in a live stream, hon. All right, now it is Lauren's turn. Lauren has a mini reading. You definitely haven't asked a free question yet. So go ahead and ask your free question first if you have one. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Yeah. I don't think you should try not to be sad, because being sad only attracts more sad things to you. Thank you so much, Anna. Wish me luck for tomorrow. I'm going to be reading in person in my friend's shop at the Ola Oil Lounge at Apothecary. You can attract more positivity, positive things into your life by being more positive. Being sad is not good for nobody. All right, who's Lauren? All right, there you are. Josh, Lauren, Taurus, Josh, Virgo. Thank you so much, Anna. What's going on with him? We are married. Okay. Do you have a free yes or no question, Lauren? I don't see a free yes or no question. If you want a free yes or no question, just post it. Put the word free in front of it so I know that you're saying it's a free yes or no question. And then I'll answer that first. If you do not do that, then you'll be forfeiting it. Yes, the list is still open, hun. Then if you have to, Zaya, you have to send in a donation, or you need to wait to the end of the live stream. I'm doing awesome. Thank you, Diana. All right. Still waiting for Lauren to tell me. Okay. Is Josh talking to someone like romantically, or just like a friend, or I'm sure he's talking to somebody, because we don't just talk to. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging. It lessens the delay. All right, so you want to know basically, is he cheating on you? Let's find out. All right, please tell me, is Josh cheating on Lauren? Yes or no? Is Josh cheating on Lauren? Yes or no? In the future, it'd be helpful if you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along in like the same sentence of your question. Okay? Because it's harder to scroll up and down to read everything that you do. All right, please tell me, is Josh cheating on Lauren? Yes or no? Is Josh cheating on Lauren? Yes or no? Is Josh cheating on Lauren? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There is a third party situation here. He is having limited thoughts about it, and there's some kind of pause that's going on currently, but yeah. Do you want to know, because you want to know what's going on, you can ask where the connection's headed. Is that what you would like to know for your mini question? Margot? Good girl. Yeah. Okie dokie, Diana. How you been doing, hun? You have to post your question when it's your turn in the chat. Okie dokie. Let's see. After Kendra. Is Diana with a mini reading. Okie dokie. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren? Then after that, it's going to be Pranati's turn. Make sure you're ready, Pranati. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren? Where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren, please? Oh, that's here, Diana. Where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren, please? Where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren? Where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren? What is your signs again, Lauren? Can you post them again? They're way up there. It's really hard to get to them and read what you're saying currently to me. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Magician. It's not your turn yet, Pranati. Give me a couple more minutes. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Josh and Lauren? Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Strength. Okay. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Devil in the reverse, the Ten of Swords, the Tower in the reverse. It doesn't look good, hun. It looks like your connection is ending soon. It looks like he's not happy. For him, he feels like there's like an imbalance between give and take or something in this connection. And it looks like he's dealing with somebody who is, because you said, oh, okay, Pranati, it happens sometimes. Taurus and Virgo. He could be dealing with somebody who's a Cancer or a Gemini, potentially. Because we have Cancer, Gemini, and also there's some Leo or fire sign energy here too, but it's mostly like Cancer, Gemini. Unless, I don't know. That could be what it is potentially. It's not 100% though. But what I am seeing is that your connection looks like it's headed towards ending currently. This talks about him wanting to walk away. It looks like he's kind of a negative. He's sad and he's tired. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. He's planting seeds for the ending of your connection. It's not 100% there yet because of the Three of Cups. There's a third party interference. He's giving up and going towards new love. I feel like that. Clarify the Eight of Cups reverse. Part of him is trying not to. He's trying to avoid having sex. So he may not be having sex with this other person, potentially. That doesn't mean that he's never had sex. It could be what he's currently trying to do. It just doesn't look very good. It's headed towards a bad direction. I would suggest trying to maybe not hound him about it, but ask him if there's a problem and that he'd like to work out or something like that. Say something seems off. it's like it's headed towards him being single. Now, it doesn't say that 100% like you're 100% going to break up. I think that something has to be changed, but it's very well going that way. I think that part of him is trying to resist going towards a new love connection, and part of him really wants to go towards it. So he is kind of resisting it, though. You know, I do feel like that he's trying to he doesn't want to to fall in love necessarily. I feel like part of him is still negation. He thinks about this other person a lot. He just feels very drawn to coming towards that person, and I feel like that part of him keeps trying to just let it go or to get over it. He could be trying to avoid that person too, trying to not give a shit about him. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that he's trying to do that, but he emotionally is attracted to somebody else, and it's definitely planted seeds to end the connection. It could be somebody who's like a friend with the Three of Cups. Alright, so now it is Pranati's turn. Ready for you. Your free question. Alright, you're welcome. Quick. I have DBA, Warren. That's a different Warren, I believe. Come on, PayPal. Son being in a relationship. Okay. In a romantic relationship, Pranati? Yep, different one there. It's Attack of the Laurens tonight. All right, after Diana is Lauren. Number 2. You can be Lauren number 2. You have the same spelling too, because you know how it can be spelled a little different. Because sometimes they have slightly different spellings, but all right, with a mini reading. Yes, once I receive your donation, or you can wait to the end of the live stream. Well, you're Lauren number 2 today. If you came in first, then you would be Lauren number 1. Alright, please tell me, will Pranati and the song be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Pranati and song be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Pranati and Son be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Pranati and Son be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. I'm really feeling like if there's a marriage, it's talking about like an end of a marriage, but it's also saying that I don't know, like you losing patience and letting go of the connection, I feel is going to be part of it. It's like going to be taking a long time. All right, what would you like to ask for your regular circle question? And then also let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. I have not received any payments from you, Dipti. I'll add you to the list once I receive your payment. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. I am doing free readings for people who send a payment in, and for people who are at the beginning or the end of the live stream. Paid readings get priority. Okay, so what basically happens is I go live, and then I do like 15 or 20. When I first start, I do like 15, like for 30 minutes straight, I do free readings. And then people, while that 30 minutes is going on, people send in donations. And then I make up a list, which you're seeing me posting right here. Right, and then basically what happens then is all the people who send in a donation also get a free reading with their paid one. And then at the end of the live stream, I do a bunch of free ones without sending any payment in. I'm pretty sure you came in here and I've explained this to you before. Okay, so you know, what do you mean? What is going on with your son, Jalen? I need a little bit more interesting. Read the word interesting. What's going on with Jalen? I need a little bit more information. What do you mean by that? How does he feel about you? What's going on? That's too big. And I'm not about to just try to make up some random crap about your kid. Do you guys live together? Is he adult? Is he an adult? Is he a child still, or is he an adult? Okay, so what we should do is ask why he blocked you. I hate when kids do stuff like this, for real. Especially they don't even tell the parents. Alright, please tell me. If you follow me on Instagram and DM me, I can look and see what he's posting on his social media, and I can show it to you if you want, or you can ask a friend. But I'm be your friend too. My Instagram is in the video description. You can always ask your friend to look as well. Please tell me, why did Jalen block Pranati on social media? Yes or no? Did y'all guys have a fight or anything? Why did Jalen block Pranati? Please tell me, why did Jalen block Pranati? Why did Jalen block Pranati? Why did Jalen block Pranati? Why did Jalen block Pranati, please? Huh. Why did Jalen block Pranati? Clarifying the Knight of Wands, Justice. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying Judgment. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Tower. And clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Why did Jalen block Pranati? It does make me really sad when kids act like this towards their parents. I'm sorry. Clarifying Justice. I have 2 children that act like this, who are adults. We have Queen of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. The High Priestess reversed. Now, clarifying the Three of Swords. I will say what's really coming through is there's something that could be on social media he's afraid that you'll find out about. Clarifying the Tower, the Fool. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. On the bottom we have the Ace of Cups with the Queen of Cups. Okay, what is your sign, Pranati? You forgot to post your sun sign. I need your sun sign, hon. Are you a water sign? Queen of Cups, Four of Swords reversed, the Hanged Man, the Page of Cups, the Empress, the Two of Cups. Does he have a girlfriend? I need to know your sign before I can go on with the reading. Aquarius, okay. He's with the Sagittarius. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? You know, it's presenting itself. I don't know. There's something he's trying to hide from you, for one. Maybe he's hoping that you won't notice. He blocked you on this phone, though, too. And you didn't have a fight. I'm seeing him worried that you're going to be upset. There's some kind of secret. He's got a secret. It's talking about new love. It's saying that there's a new love situation with the Queen of Cups. And that's not you. And that's not him. So it's something to do with the Queen of Cups. It could have something to do with her. You know what I'm saying? Where she's influencing this in some way, shape, or form. Now, we have the Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups. This is him walking away. Probably from you. What is your, what is his dad's sun sign? I'm trying to understand. There's a lot of people here. I'm trying to figure out who everybody is. Do you know if somebody who's a could be Cancer, Gemini, or just a water sign. Would you mind telling me, like, his father's sun sign? Is he possibly involved in all of this? I'm seeing him being heartbroken. He's a Sagittarius too. Okay, so it's not that. I'm trying to figure out who the. All right. I'm seeing him working a lot, and he's moving on. He might be. Does he live far away from you already? Because like reading, kind of like he might be moving away from you. But I don't know if he's moving away from you like physically or if it's just emotionally. Could be emotionally with the Eight of Cups, but I don't know. With the King of Pentacles reversed, just talks about like greed, money. And with the Eight of Pentacles, it could be working and making progress. Probably not involved. Okay. I'm seeing him. We have a lot of Libra energy here as well. The Knight of Wands. That's definitely him. And he could be going somewhere. With the Justice card, it could be a legal situation. I feel like he's hiding something and he doesn't want you to know. He went to LA. Great. That place is full of nice people. Part of it is that he's hiding something. Part of it is to do with, I don't think he's mad. I'm not getting any mad energy or anything. I am some emotionally negative energy, but it's more of out of fear. He's afraid that you're going to find out the truth of something. He also could be afraid that someone maybe would know who you are. Maybe this could be like a protective notion. But it is talking about him. The Two of Cups or the Page of Cups. It's weird. I'm going to clarify that. Justice card. Clarify Justice. Alright, clarify the High Priestess reversed. Clarify the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarify Sad Scroll reversed. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Clarify Death. Clarify Devil. He's worried about other people spying on him and maybe finding out who you are. That could be part of it. Like I said, this could be a protective thing. And he's also trying to hide a secret. But you could be the secret. He could be in some kind of danger there. King of Pentacles reversed. Is there any chance you think he might have gotten involved with a bad crowd? Try the Chariot reversed. Who would threaten you or something? Clarify the Tower. I don't think he's mad at you. He's trying to make a choice. Clarifying Lovers. He's trying to make a choice in love. So I'm seeing him in this reading going off somewhere. And then there's like an energy of, I don't know if he's gotten someone pregnant or something like that. I'm seeing him being with something to do with maybe romantically with other people. But then I have him being emotionally negative. There could be a legal situation. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance. He's got a lot going on. I don't think it's necessarily because he's mad at you as much as he could be trying to protect you and he's trying to hide something from you. That's what I'm mostly getting out of it. I would suggest having someone spy on his social media. You could create another account and go look at his social media. I would suggest trying to figure out that if you want to know more. Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? This is really intense. Like, there's a chance that you might not want somebody to know who you are. You know what I mean? Advice. I'm going to use these other cards and hope it gives us some interesting information that could help us either confirm some of the stuff we're saying or to somehow bring some more light to it. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps out my video immensely. Alright, please tell me advice for Pranati about Jalen, please. Advice for Pranati about Jalen. 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 That's not how much mini readings cost, is it? Oh yeah, that is. That's actually mini. That's a yes in super chat. That would be a yes or no, paid yes or no question. If you would like to have a mini reading, you have to send in 1111 again, Donna. Because they cost $22.22 for a mini reading through super chat. There's different prices for PayPal and Venmo versus super chat because YouTube takes half the money. All right. So we have all in the golden afternoon in the reverse, and it says inspiration, creative spark, imagination, and conception. Okay, which is number 1. But it's in the reverse. So the divination meaning in the reverse is feeling dull, uninspired, mundane, believing you lack creativity, dissatisfaction with your work, or negative self-talk. It says in ancient times we did not think an individual was responsible for their creativity. More so, a person blessed with creative genius, a divine spark, or a brilliant idea was thought to have been visited by a muse, genie, or other spirit that could inspire someone with ideas that were longing to be born in the world. At the very beginning of the tale of Alice, there is a poem, a preface, which portrays the moment the author was begged to create a story. This card represents the time immediately before Alice's existence. There is no rabbit hole, no Cheshire Cat, and no Mad Hatter, no Queen of Hearts, and there is only the urge to tell a story. So it is with you in this moment. A spark of inspiration is about to descend upon you. A wondrous tale is asked to be told through you. This surge of imagination can take many forms. It can be a creative solution to a problem that you are experiencing. That's what it's trying to say. It says it may mean that using visualization to improve at a physical activity, or painting a picture with a new technique or a fresh perspective. Whatever form it takes, you are actively telling the story of your life with every word you speak and creating the story in action with every move you make. What wonderlands can you create when you allow yourself to be open to the genius all about you and invite it to come into the world through you? You are imaginative, you are creative, you have that spark within you. Whatever it is you wish to do, paint, sing, draw, dance, write, do this creative, vital, brilliant, life-bringing thing. It doesn't have to be painting or creative in that way. Who knows what creations you could bring forth? Why not begin to discover the possibilities today? I feel like that you could have negative self-talk currently going on about the situation. I would try not to take whatever he's doing personally, I honestly don't feel like that it's about you personally as much as there's something he's trying to hide from you. And I feel like that is saying that you're going to have an idea that is going to help you create a solution to the issue. All right, 26. So we have, it's always tea time. It says, so the divination meaning for this is a change in schedules, repetition, cycles, patterns, and loops. Situations being repeated, being trapped by schedules that need to be changed. A wonderful time to challenge the order in which things are done, reworking traditions so they are more aligned with the way that you see the world. Says there are places, spaces, moments in all of our lives where time takes on a different quality. Within that space that you find yourself in now, there is an endless and repetition. There is an endless and a repetition, as though you are stuck in a loop. First, we must become aware and recognize the cycle that we are in. This card sees you becoming conscious of something that entraps you to so many souls, but which you have a chance to, a sure opportunity to escape. Others about you are seemingly content to be within the loop and to keep the cycle going. You stand outside of this, and it is within your power to change the pattern for yourself. Some will puzzle at your desire to move beyond the constraints of the pattern. They may be disgruntled at your yearning to change and move beyond the trappings they feel with content with. So it is trying to tell me something, like you're supposed to be trying to move out of the trappings. And that was in your reading with the devil. You're feeling trapped and you're being confined by him blocking you. And basically it's saying that you're stuck in a loop in this situation with him, where you're feeling like kind of stuck, right? And like you don't have any power to do anything. And I feel like that they're wanting you to get outside of this pattern and to stop it. It says, allow their influence to stifle your need to free yourself. Do not allow their influence to stifle your need to free yourself. So they're wanting you to free yourself from anything that is limiting you from finding out more information about the situation. That could be like making a private social media account or something like that. When this card comes, consider changing the hours you work, the time that you rise and go. I know it's not going to 100% apply. I'm just going to read the card. The time you rise or go to your rest, or the schedules that you operate in. Others may be confused at your desire to shake up the order of things. However, it is progressive and exciting for you to challenge what others consider to be normal. So they're wanting you. Some people are probably telling you, oh, Pranati, he's probably just going through a phase, and he'll come out of it, and then he'll message you. They're probably telling you something. They probably can, maybe encourage you not to do anything about it. But this card is encouraging you to break free from that and not to just do whatever. They want you to challenge what others consider to be normal. It says it does not always have to be tea time. Things do not need to be done in the usual way, and time can be shifted and experimented with so you can make the very most of the life that you wish to live. So hopefully that means some kind of sense. It was a little bit odd for your reading, but I do feel like there's not obviously something that is going to be exactly like for your situation. I definitely suggest doing something. Kendra, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, and then your paid free yes or no question. They're separate and they're different, so you can't ask them interchangeably. The paid one, actually, you get more out of it. All right, Donna, I'm going ahead and writing down for a mini reading, hun. And you're going to be after Lauren. Okie dokie, Kendra. And then after Donna, we have Trina. With a mini question as well. So go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Kendra. And put the word free in front of it so I just know which one is which. Yeah, thanks. That you did it perfectly. And I need to know your first name and sun sign. I don't know, maybe you can go to LA and help Pranati find her son. You didn't hear me? Okay, well, you're gonna be after Lauren. Okay, Donna, that's probably what I said. And if you ever can't hear me, just rewind it and then listen to it again. It's a great thing about video. You can rewind it and then go back to the present time. All right, Aries. All right, you're probably having all sorts of feelings with, there's a lot of planets currently in Aries. Wow. You sent the money in for, no, okay, never mind. You had a mini reading. I forgot to write it. Hang on. Never mind, I fixed it. Yvonne. Oh, okay, instead of Evan. All right, well, I survived financially when I moved to LA. Okay. Please tell me, will Kendra survive financially when she moves to Los Angeles? Yes or no? Will Kendra be able to recover financially if she moves to Los Angeles? Yes or no? Will Kendra be able to recover financially when she moves to Los Angeles? Yes. Will Kendra be able to recover financially when she moves to Los Angeles? Yes or no? Will Kendra be able to recover her finances? Will she be able to recover financially when she moves to Los Angeles? Yes or no? I don't know. It's super expensive out there right now. Let's see. Unfortunately, the answer is no. You have to be careful. You don't want to end up the homeless person. I'm seeing you, if anything, being disappointed, and it's saying that after you get there, you could very well end up leaving again. I don't know where you're from originally. Oh, thanks, Kendra. I do it myself. I'm probably going to do a new set soon. But, your Aries, there you are. I see you. I'm seeing you releasing any limited thoughts and everything. That's good. And you're trying to manifest it, but it's saying that you're going to get there and you're going to be disappointed. And then you're probably going to end up going back to wherever it is that you moved from. It's usually very expensive out there, and now it's probably even crazy, even more expensive than it has ever been. It's, do you have anybody who can like help you out or something? Like you can move in with? You're gonna have a roommate. All right, how will Yvonne treat Kendra as a girlfriend? Your parents are there? Well, shoot, why wouldn't you be able to survive financially? I don't know. Maybe you get stuck staying with your parents or something is what they're trying to say. What do you mean? Yeah, your parents live in LA, or you're have a roommate in mind for when you go to LA? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. But you might have to go back to your parents, which you don't really want to do because you're trying to make it on your own. which is understandable. All right, please tell me, how will Yvonne treat Kendra as a when they're in a romantic relationship? How will Yvonne treat Kendra when they're in a romantic, committed relationship together? How will Yvonne treat Kendra when they're in a romantic, committed relationship together? How will Yvonne treat Kendra when they're in a romantic, committed relationship together? How will Yvonne treat Kendra when they're in a romantic, committed relationship together? Clarifying the Hanged Man. And in the reverse, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the World, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Magician, we have the Tower. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse, we have the Emperor. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have Happy Squirrel. How will Yvonne treat Kendra when they're in a romantic relationship together? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. I have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying Happy Squirrel. We have the Knight of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Fool in the reverse. Does he live in LA too? We have the Five of Wands, the High Priestess, the Six of Cups, Page of Swords, the Star. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Devil. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. So this is just talking about like what's it going to be like to be with this person, but your feelings of if you should surrender to the connection, basically, in this beginning line. It's like you're confused. You don't know if this person, you're going to be happy with this person, or if there's going to be kind of controlling and really limiting and restricting. Okay, and you're apprehensive about making a choice if you're going to have new love or not, which is understandable. With the, I'm seeing there's some conflict. It could be internal, and you're thinking about the past. You probably was in a situation in the past that was not very healthy, and maybe it was more toxic, and you're trying to avoid that type of situation. And you want to be in a connection that's successful, and that's what you're basically making sure of. That's what it's saying in the underlying energy as well. So I am seeing you having a sense of completion with this person. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. You may not get married, I don't know. It doesn't say 100%. Clarify the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. Are you trying to choose between him and another person? Maybe a Virgo or a Gemini or something. I forgot to clarify reversed. Clarify the Page of Wands. Fucking, I can't believe I just pulled it out. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. That's what I just put back in there. I'm seeing you not doing very well financially together with the King of Pentacles. You could be working a lot. I'm seeing you having a hard time like getting a job and being stable financially, which is going to push you to want to make a choice of try her in reverse. It's kind of an energy of being in show business. The King of Wands is looking like it's really drawing me in. The King of Wands is in a director's chair. Are you trying to do something like with like being in the entertainment industry or something? Look at the Tower. Try the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like it's not. I'm seeing you guys just working really hard. And it's saying it right here, these Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm seeing you trying to manifest things that you want. It's saying that you're working, but you're not making any progress with the Eight of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. It's things are going to get you spending a lot of money. Clarify the Seven of Cups reversed. He does have some secrets. Clarify the Moon. He's going to be lying to you. Clarify the Moon. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Yeah. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarify the Empress. Clarify the Eight of Swords reversed. I'm not seeing you staying together though. I'm not seeing him being really awful. I'm just going to clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Happy Squirrel. I think that basically what I'm seeing happening here is that you're just going to be very stressed out a lot, and I think that you're just not going to do very well. I feel like that the financial aspect is going to kind of mess things up too between the both of you. You're an actress. You should have asked if you should go to LA then. You could have asked that question. You can ask a yes or no question. They're only $5.55. No, it's not too late to order a reading, DM. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Otherwise, you're going to wait to the end of the live stream after I'm done with all the paid readings. Paid readings get priority. I'm not sure. There's something that he could be hiding. Not yet. It might not have happened yet. He could act like he's happy, but he's not. That could be part of it. I'm seeing him loving you, though. I'm seeing it kind of stressing you guys. Is there any way, maybe you guys, I don't know. All the places where you do acting is like, I don't know, Florida's not as bad. There's still acting gigs in Florida. Tyreek moved to Pennsylvania for some gigs. You can always live, I guess, right outside of New York. I don't know, it can take some time to get inside of go to New York. You have to be careful, these big cities are kind of messed up. Alright, so what have we got here? Yeah, mini reading, okay. That's all we got going on. Alright, so if you would like to have a reading, if you'd like to have a paid yes or no question, Super Chat is different price from other ones. Super Chat is, the minimum payment is $11.11 for a quick yes or no question that you can use after you used your free question. And then $22.22 for a mini reading with one question. You can have one question or messages or charms or songs or advice. You can only have one of those options. Then there's a regular circle reading, which is $35.54, and a regular reading, which is $55.54. So make sure you kind of send in the right amount. If you don't send all of the amount, then I'm not going to honor it, basically. So if you want to send in like $7 more, then I'll add you to the list. All right, I do got to go to the bathroom really quick, and then it's going to be Diana's turn. Diana has a mini reading. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question first. If you put the word free in front of the question, that would be helpful. And then post your mini question. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I know, sure. What do you want? Come on. I think Margaret's trying to figure out if she's coming in here or not. Ugh. All right. DM, you have not sent in a payment for a reading, hun. You sent $5 and that's not how much it costs for them. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. If you would like to have a free reading without any question, without any payment, please wait until the end of the live stream. Right now, paid readings get priority. Okay? You haven't sent in the entire amount. That is, it's like if you go to McDonald's and you give them a penny and then you say to them, okay, I would like a McDouble. Do you really think they're going to give you a McDouble, or are they going to tell you to pay the rest of the price for the McDouble? You know, you're not entitled to reading just because you sent only part of the amount. But you can get a free question at the end. And I do thank you for your channel donation. All right. And it says, does Brad have romantic feelings for Diana? Yes or no? Does Brad have romantic feelings for Diana? Tell me, does Brad have romantic feelings for Diana? Yes or no? Does Brad have romantic feelings for Diana? Yes or no? Does Brad have romantic feelings for Diana? Yes or no? Does Brad have romantic feelings for Diana? Yes or no? Hey Lisa, if you wait until the end of the live stream, you can have free reading, or you can send in a donation, and that is in what the list. The prices are listed in the video description. If you want to do that, then you can do that. The free questions are for the end of the live stream, or people who send in payments or have a priority over the other people. Thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate it. So does he have romantic feelings, Diana? It says no. It says working and not making any progress towards making a decision. Maybe he, to be honest with you, it's reading like he's never even thought about it, like if he would be interested in you romantically. It could be some kind of third party involvement. With the Three of Cups, can talk about like peer pressure, trouble with friendship, things like that. What does Michael currently think about you, and what is your first name and sun sign? You gotta, it's Diana, but you gotta put your first name and sun sign. Hey Letty, how are you doing? Make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name with your sun sign. I don't know, Letty. You have to wait to the end of the live stream or send in a donation. I'm really good, thank you. Okie dokie, Letty. Let me go ahead and do Diana's question, and then I'll get back to you after that. All right, Capricorn. Okay, sorry, couldn't. Sorry, Diana. Please tell me, what is Michael currently thinking about Diana? What is Michael currently thinking about Diana? What is Michael currently thinking about Diana? Please tell me, what is Michael currently thinking about Diana? What is Michael currently thinking about Diana? Oops. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands. So is this a romantic connection or not? We have the Fool. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Do you want to be romantic? We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor, we have Happy Squirrel. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Fool, we have Sad Squirrel in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have Temperance. And clarifying the Three of Cups, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Sun in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. We have the Lovers. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. The Six of Swords reversed. The Two of Cups reversed. Any more? But did you try? He was something casual. Did you get busy or did you have sex? Thanks, Lisa. You can wait to the end of live stream, Lisa, or you can send in a donation. Okay. Just trying to figure out where this connection, where it's been. So, there's a choice in love that is being made. Where's your... You're a Capricorn, he's a Scorpio. That what goes around comes around, so I'm coming to get in my head again. So someone's having a disconnect and someone's upset about it. Basically, there's a choice in love that's being made. Now, I feel like for the most part he's happy about the connection with you. Clarifying Judgment, he's happy about the decision that was made to not have a commitment. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't seem like he wants to clarify Happy Squirrel. I don't feel like that he is, yeah. I feel like that he's not really wanting to stand up for the connection. There's secrets that have been revealed, or there's a decision made to do that. And then disappointing energy. Clarify the Nine of Cups in the reverse. He could be thinking that you're disappointed. And clarify the Two of Swords reversed. He could be disappointed that if you're not having sex anymore. Capricorn, that's you. Okay, that could be with you. sad squirrel in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Someone on the outside. Yeah, he could be thinking that you're not happy with the disconnect. That you're not happy. I feel like that, for the most part, he's happy with how things went. He thinks about the past and waiting and having patience. That could be you or him. What's sucks right now is it's not telling you who you are. Clarify Temperance. It's not telling me who everybody is. Saying that you're defeated. Clarify the Three of Wands. Yeah. When someone's weighing their options on whether they should be friends or not, it could be him. Maybe you. Clarify the Eight of Swords reversed. You know, I'm not sure if this is going to work out, if he's that happy. He seems pretty happy. I feel like he's getting away with something. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Basically, he did something I think that was kind of shitty, and he didn't have any consequences to it. So he's very happy about that. I would say he doesn't really care that much. Like he doesn't look interested in being with you. He's not sad that you disconnected. It is implying that he thinks that maybe you're sad, but he's happy with the decision. He's happy with how things went. Okie dokie, Leticia. SP, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, hun. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. After Trina, is Leticia with a mini reading. Come on, PayPal. All right. So now it is Lauren's turn. Lauren has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Lauren. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question, the same with your mini question as well. You definitely can do better, Diana. I agree with that 100%. What is your free? Okay, messages. You can't have messages, huh? The free question is yes or no. Okay, free questions are yes or no. That's why I said please post your free yes or no question. So the answer has to result in yes or no. You can't get messages, huh? If you would like to have messages at the end of your mini reading, you'd have to order a regular circle reading, which is $17.77. If you would like to not have a free yes or no question, you don't have to have one. But if you do not get one at the beginning of your reading, then you will forfeit it. What would you like to do? And what is your first name? What is their first name? And both your sun signs. Will Damon reach out to who? To you? That's the last time he communicated with you, hun. Damon? Am I saying that right, hun? Is it Damon or is it Damon? Do I pronounce it Damon or Damon? In the future, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your questions. Okay, please? All right, Damon. All right, I wanted to make sure first before I move forward. I'd appreciate it. All right, please tell me. Will Damon reach out to Lauren? Yes or no? It helps me because I read that sentence. That whatever you post is what I read while I'm pulling your cards. Like while I'm shuffling and shit, I'm looking at it. So when I'm looking at it, I am focusing on the energy and I'm trying to answer your question properly. When you don't post your question properly, it can decrease the accuracy of your reading in a way. Just because I'm focusing on it and your name's not there. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you said me. So I asked you who and you just said me. Your name isn't me, your name is Lauren. So you need to put that in the future. Okay? I don't want to wait for you to ask over and over and over to post it properly, so I'm just going to keep moving forward. But it helps to improve the flow of your reading and everything if you would post the question properly. All right. Please tell me, will Damon reach out to Lauren? Yes or no? Will Damon reach out to Lauren? Yes or no? Will Damon reach out to Lauren? Yes or no? Will Damon reach out to Lauren? All right. All right. Let's see. Will he reach out? The answer is yes, eventually. But it doesn't look. It looks like there's some kind of tower moment. I don't know, if he's in a relationship with somebody else, he could be walking away from that. Otherwise, he could be walking away from the connection with you. I'm seeing they're not a very solid foundation. There's upheaval and transformation going on, it's saying. Looks like he's wanting to have a passionate new beginning and find happiness. So whatever he's walking away from something and walking towards happiness, whatever that is. All right. Please tell me, what is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren, please? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? What is Damon's current feelings for Lauren? Please tell me, what is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? Damon's current feelings towards Lauren, please. Please tell me, what is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren, please? Clarify Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Ace of Cups. Well, he must have some love for you. Did he either have like a recent breakup, or is he walking away from somebody else with that Eight of Cups? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands, reverse though. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Tower in the reverse. And clarifying the Ten of Wands. You got 2 tens so far, so that your guys are ending. We have the King of Swords. Wisdomons. Current feelings towards Lauren, please. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. He had a divorce. Okay. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Well, he would be walking towards you then, towards happiness. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Happy Squirrel. That's good. On the bottom, we have the Hermit, the Ten of Pentacles. So it's like there's like a kind of to get to know each other for some kind of commitment or something like that. Queen of Wands reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I feel like that you're not taking any action, but he's walking away and he's trying to come out of this defeated energy and towards happiness. It says the same thing here as almost like what it was saying with the does he does see you as a person of value. He doesn't have kids or anything, does he? For the other person. I do see that he's way down with emotion in this connection. He does feel like there's an imbalance between give and take. He could be feeling like that maybe you're not taking any action potentially because of the Queen of Wands is in the reverse. And again, the King of Wands is here in the reverse, which could be representing you. Maybe it's like you're headed towards a healthy new beginning, but maybe there's some action that you're not taking. Maybe you're trying to figure out if you should or not at first. But I'm seeing him wanting to stand up for the connection. I'm seeing him having a lot of love for you. And your energy feels really uncertain. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah. See? He's a sad squirrel. Clarify sad squirrel. Yeah. Maybe you're the sad squirrel. It's not saying who it is exactly. Because he's a Libra. There's no Libra cards and there's no Leo cards. Someone's overwhelmed. But the Sun is a Leo card, so it could be you. And then we have the Knight of Wands. One. I don't have a free list time, Ron. If you would like to wait until the end of the live stream, you can get a free reading, or you can order one. People who send in payments get priority over people who don't send in payments. So right now I am currently working on my paid list. By the time I could write you on a list, I could give you free readings. But if I gave everybody everything that they wanted, then I would just be giving free readings all night, and I would never get any. I'd never make any money. I need to make money. I need to pay my bills, and I have to feed my kid. But anyways, he's at rock bottom. I don't know. He wants happiness, and it weighs heavily on him. I think that he thinks that he could have that happiness with you. But there is a lack of, there's a not a very good balance to give and take between both of you. It's saying that he's feeling really kind of rock bottom. Try the Tower in the reverse. He could be feeling a lot of pressure to communicate with you. Try the Hangman. I think the imbalance could be that he's not communicating right. So it could be you that's a sad squirrel. Clarify Happy Squirrel, please. Clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, he's being really wishy-washy as hell. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. I think that he thinks about you often, and I think that part of him Thinks that he probably should come out of this pause with the Hangman. I'm not sure how it's going to go, though. He might choose to be with another person or something like that, because either he has new love and he's wanting someone else or you, but I mean, I'm seeing a lot of love. Huh. What's your problem? Could be thinking about the past. You could be having a hard time engaging. Clarify the Sword reversed. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Seven of Wands. I'm trying to understand here. My problem is I don't understand exactly whose energy this is. So I can't tell if it's yours or his. Clarify the Lovers in the reverse. He might think that you don't like him. So he's trying to let the connection go. So maybe you should be the one. Yeah, he's heartbroken. Maybe you should be the one to speak up. I think that he thinks that you don't like him. And that you don't like him as much as he likes you. So it could be why he's not going to be reaching out to you anytime soon. So it could be that. You know. I know that he wants to be happy. He's at rock bottom, though. You guys are going to be starting a new cycle soon. I think that you need to stand up for the connection or do something. I think he thinks that you don't like him. All right, so now it is Donna's turn. Donna has a mini question. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Donna. And then make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun sign. I need your real first name. I don't know what your real first name is, if it's Donna or not. There's a lot of people who come in over here and all sorts of names. Someone can be named Fred and his real name is Brad. I don't know. People do it all the time. But if you don't send in the proper information, it could cause an accuracy in your reading. And I have a high accuracy rate for a reason. Because that's important information that a lot of readers don't do it, you know. Everybody make sure you refresh your videos often so you don't miss out on your turn. Donna, are you here, hun? She is. Let's see, Donna. What do you want to ask a free yes or no question? Go ahead and post your free yes or no question, Donna. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. And if you're born on the 24th of October, then that makes you a Scorpio. I don't care about cusps. Sometimes people show up as their neighboring signs in my readings, even though they're not a cusp. I've already tested that theory and it doesn't seem to work, so. Is this workable? What do you mean, what is this workable? Boss, Stephanie, Libra. I don't understand the question. Can you kind of make it more understandable? Is what workable? I don't understand. Okay, you're still a Scorpio. I just need your first name and the person's first name and sun sign as well. Yours. What do you mean by workable? If I can't understand your question, the angels aren't going to understand it. Okay, so you want to Stephanie trust you? Yeah, KT, if you'd like to join the list, please go ahead and look in the video description and send in your donation. And then once I receive your donation, and I'm not in the middle of doing a reading, I will add you to the list. All right, does Stephanie trust? Is your first name Donna? I think, yeah, you put it already. Okay, got it. All right, please tell me, does Stephanie trust Donna? Yes or no? Does Stephanie trust Donna? Does Stephanie trust Donna? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Stephanie trust Donna? And go ahead and post your mini question as well, Donna, please. Please tell me, does Stephanie trust Donna? Yes or no? The answer is no. She definitely does not trust you. It's saying there's disappointment, there's abandoned energy, and there's also like maybe there could be a period of trying to get to know you better. I don't know how long you've known this person, but maybe it could change after you've gotten to know each other better. There's still hope that, okay, with the world in the reverse, it's not over. With the star, there's still hope, and with the Ten of Pentacles, things could work out in the end. But at this moment, she does not trust you. Yeah, Lexi, you can get a free question at the end of the live stream, like I posted, or you can order a reading, and then I will add you to that list. And what is your mini question, please, Donna? Try to be a little bit more efficient. You could already posted the question by now. I think you might be lagging. Please refresh your video so you're not lagging. I think you might be lagging quite a bit because it's kind of taking you a long time to respond. Whenever you answer yes or no, just know that I don't know what you're saying yes or no to, and I won't understand because there's a long delay in between our communications. Only 1 month. Would it be better to find another job? What's only 1 month? That you've been at the current job? Alright. Should Donna leave her new job, or current job? I should say new. Should Donna leave her current job, yes or no? Should Donna get a new job and leave her current job? Please tell me, should Donna leave her current job? Yes or no? Should Donna leave her current job? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Donna leave her current job? Yes or no? Should Donna leave her current job? Yes or no? Should Donna leave her current job? Yes or no? Should Donna leave her current job? Yes or no? So the answer is yes. It says that you could leave your current job if you wanted to. Now all the cards are in the upright, so there's still an option to stay, I feel, but it might be, you could, I don't know if you're lacking inspiration. Let me clarify. Donna leaving her current job. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse, we have Judgment. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups, we have the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have the High Priestess reversed. And clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Two of Swords reversed, the Star in the reverse, the Tower reversed, the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands, Sad Squirrel in the reverse. I'll add you after this, Liz. And then we have the Five of Swords reversed. It might be better though if you do leave. But obviously you could find it. I feel like that you're trying to manifest a more successful job, and I feel like that whatever you got going on, they may not be paying as good. I think that you could find something that pays better, and a new job would give you would love. Like we have the Ace of Cups and the Ten of Cups. So you would definitely love a new job even more. Okay, there's like something else out there for you that would make you happier, and that you'd feel maybe more fulfilled, or would be better paying. I'm seeing you not wanting any drama, and I don't know if I'm under the impression this girl might be causing you some kind of drama or some shit like that, and that might be why, you know, that you're having a hard time in this current situation. But you're not wanting that conflict. You're just wanting to like be chill and maybe go to work, and you know. And I'm seeing, what did you say she was? Libra. I don't know, I have a feeling that she's really stressed as well. I feel like you're stressed too. I don't know, I feel like there's something better. There's an opportunity coming towards you. You're going to be weighing your options secretly though. Look at the High Priestess reversed. Yeah, you could get an offer from a person with a Cancer that you'd be working with that might be better. The Cancer could be your new boss. So I think that you would like that person a lot better, and you would work better with that person. Yeah, I'm seeing you getting an idea that because you're tired and you're trying to avoid something. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reverse. I feel like it's more like drama. And you want more stability too. You could be trying to avoid like financial difficulty as well. And in the past, it's saying that you've been in jobs that weren't very stable, and you kind of stayed in it maybe, and it just didn't quite work out, and it kind of fucked you in the end. So I feel like that is not really what you wanted to do, you know? Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, so after Donna is Trina. Please go ahead and post your yes or no question. That's free first, Trina. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your in the same like sentence as your yes or no question. Here, Leticia is Liz with a mini reading. Okay, and what time frame would you like to ask about that? It's best if you ask that question in a certain time frame. So like, will my finances improve in the month ahead, in the week ahead? You know, that kind of thing is a really good thing to ask. Like if you ask it like that. Month ahead? Okay. Thanks, Xavier, for liking and subscribing. I really appreciate it. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how everything works. If you would like to have a free question and would like to send in a donation, which is there's payment options in the video description, you can do that, or you can wait until the end of the live stream. I've already given a bunch of free readings at the beginning of the live stream. You missed that, unfortunately, and you can either wait to the end of the live stream, which could be some time from now, or you can send in a donation, and there's different amounts that you send in. You can't just send in anything, but you know what I'm saying? There's there's a menu in the video description of what you can choose from to be able to get into line this is the paid line, or you can wait to the end of the live stream, which after all the paid ones, the paid readings get priority over the free ones. All right, so Trina says, my question is, the free question is, will your in the month ahead, what time frame would you like to know? If Jackson's been watching your social media, Trina, would you like for me to ask in the last week, in the last month, in the last day, you know, that kind of thing? I can't ask if he's ever, because there's obviously, he probably has, so if you like to be more clear on what your question, like you'll get a better question if you put a time frame on it. All right, please tell me, will Trina's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Trina's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Trina's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Trina's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Trina's finances improve in the month ahead? Yes or no? Says yes. That's very interesting. Crazy cards though that it's using. With the Seven of Swords, it talks about deception, but also it can talk about strategy. Talking about stealing, things like that. With the Moon, it talks about secrets, and the Devil can be like something like addiction and stuff like that, but also it can talk about limitations and restrictions. I'm seeing you talking about you having a passionate new idea, which involves choice in love. to become more self-sufficient and independent. So looks like, yeah, you will. I'm not sure if you're gonna get it by honest means, to be honest with you. In the last week, okay. All right, please tell me, has Jackson been watching Trina's social media within the last week? Yes or no? Has Jackson been watching Trina's social media within the last week? Yes. Has Jackson been watching Trina's social media within the last week? Yes or no? Has Jackson been watching Trina's social media within the last week? Yes or no? Has Jackson been watching Trina's social media within the last week? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Jackson been watching Trina's social media within the last week? Yes or no? The answer is no. He has not been watching your social media, but let's clarify it and see what it decides to talk about with him. All right, please tell me about Jackson with Trina. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands, we have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me about Jackson with Trina. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have the Nine of Swords reversed. And clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed, we have the Tower reversed. On the bottom, we have Magician reversed, the Lovers, Four of Wands, Four of Cups. Looks like he has some kind of other option. I do feel like you do like each other, but I feel like there's some kind of illusion going on in this situation. He's trying to make a choice on who he'd want to be with. He's having limited thoughts about it. He wants to be happy. Part of him just wants to, I don't know, stay on his own. It's saying that he could be working or he's recently single. With the Page of Cups reversed, it looks like this could have been a disappointing relationship. And the King of Swords reversed. Yeah, that's him. It looks like he is emotionally unavailable. He still needs time to reflect on the situation with you. Clarify the Page of Swords. He could potentially still spy on you in the future, but and there could be even some communication, but looks like that he has decided to put down this burden and have a healthy new beginning. Ten of Cups, Temperance reversed. It's saying that he has decided that this connection is unsuccessful. And he's worried and had been anxious before, and he's losing patience. He's wanting to come out of that worried, anxious energy. You know, I think that he thinks of you as kind of maybe kind of selfish or something, or maybe it's that you work too much. Because when you work a lot, it can show up as a selfish or greedy type of energy, but also it could talk about you working hard. And maybe if you're working hard, you weren't able to give him attention or something. I don't know. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Yeah. See, you're trying to get growth and expansion with the Empress here. Yeah, you're trying to follow your fate or destiny. You're feeling a pressure to do that. It's probably working with you. Yeah, it's like you're trying to find your legacy. You also could have an inherited family burden as well. Yeah. And so you're trying to have control forward movement, and I don't know. I'm under the impression that you're heading towards happiness and working on yourself, and I don't know, it's like you didn't have enough time for him, and he wants you to spend a bunch of time. I don't know, I'm getting like an energy of him wanting you to kind of fawn over him or something like that, and you just don't have time to be giving him attention to stroke his ego. So I think that he might think that maybe you don't like him that much or something. Yeah. I think it's you having growth and expansion, and I don't know, I'm seeing you being happy. I'm seeing you being confident and heading towards happiness, and he's kind of just like emotionally disconnected. I don't know. That's what the energy I'm getting from him. But the good news is that you're going to be kicking ass and he's going to suck, so whatever. All right, now it is Letty's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Letty. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're welcome. All right, so your free question is Robert doing spell? I don't know. We got to put a time frame on it. So we got to put like a week or something. When do you want to know if he last put a spell on you? Gary, if you want to wait to the end of live stream, you can post your question, but I'm not going to answer your question, hon. You have to order a reading. I haven't received any payments from you. Still waiting for Letty to answer my question. What do you mean by still? You can't just ask it like that, Letty. You gotta ask like within the last week or something. I don't know what time frame you're looking at. Like you gotta take it like, has he put any spells on you since the last time you knew? And I don't know how long it's been since you last knew he put a spell on you. So what we would ask is, has he put any new spells on you since a certain time frame? So you got to tell me what that time frame is. Alright, if you can't answer, I'm gonna just ask whatever. Past 2 weeks? Okay. Please tell me, has Robert put any new spells on Leticia within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Robert put any new spells on Leticia within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Robert put any new spells on Leticia within the last 2 weeks? Has Robert put any new spells on Leticia within the last 2 weeks? Has Robert put any new spells on Leticia within the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Yes, he has. He does see you as a person of value. He put some kind of spell on you to, I don't know, to make some kind of progress in your connection. I don't know if he's trying to have sex with you or something. Something like that. It's like he's worried about something about realization and communication. Could be some harsh words that were said. He's definitely, like, he sees you as a person of value, though. All right, and your mini question is, do you have? Go ahead and post your mini question, please, hon. Liz, you're coming up next. Make sure you're staying aware of what's going on. Okie dokie, thanks, Liz. All right. Do you want tea leaf or tarot, hun? All right. All right, please tell me what unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June. What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June, please? What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Please tell me what unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June. What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Oh wait, you said tarot. Never mind. Sorry. I really wanted to do tea leaf, I guess. My brain is like, tea leaf. And Letitia's like, no, tarot. All right, please tell me what unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month ahead, in the month of June. What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Please tell me what unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June. What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Ooh. Unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June. What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Sorry, my heart really wanted tea leaf, I guess, Letty. Alright, what unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse, and clarifying Death. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. What unexpected things are coming towards Leticia in the month of June? Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. And clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. I know, there probably was, but, you know, I will know. There's a vibe there for me, though. All right, we have the Moon. Tea Leaf can say some really interesting stuff. Seven of Wands, the Hermit, the Two of Swords reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Page of Wands reversed, the Seven of Cups. So, like, currently, this is current energy, the underlying energy, is saying that there's some kind of secret that's being hidden. Something is being hidden from you, where I think a person is, like, maybe trying to either stand up for you or stand up for what they believe in, or you're secretly trying to do that. There's like there's a kind of lesson that you're learning, and they're coming out of the, once you've learned whatever you're trying to learn, there's a decision that you're making, and you're wanting to come out of indecision, and you're going to, I feel. But I'm getting like this confusion energy. Page of Wands, Seven of Cups. Someone, I think the decision has something to do with you giving someone to something that costs maybe a lot of money, or that you'll have to give up a lot of money for. Maybe you're nervous about doing it. It looks like it could be someone, a love interest. I would say not to, because I don't see it going well if that is the thing that's going on. This is not in the June. This is like what's probably going on now, or in the very near future, like before June. Okay. Yeah. So, but in the month of June, I'm seeing you waiting for some kind of limitations and restrictions to come through, and I'm seeing you coming out and doing really well financially. Financially, you're going to be doing really well. I'm seeing you working really hard and making a lot of money, basically. Let me see what you're manifesting. Clarify the Magician. Clarify the Six of Cups. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. Clarify the Magician. I don't know, there's like a lot of pressure. You have like a lot of pressure to put down some kind of burden. It's saying, what's the burden? I don't know if you're having issues with a car or something like that. In a home. I don't know, you're trying to move. I was saying that you're going to be working and making progress towards whatever it is you're trying to get to. You're going to be making a lot of progress towards it. And then you're going to have enough money, and then you're going to have to not wait anymore. Saying that you're having limited thoughts, though, and a victim mentality. That's not a good place to be when you're trying to manifest abundance. And also lack of inspiration towards your, like, long-term, like, financial goals. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Or Queen of Cups reversed. Thanks, Unknown. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get, you're a Leo. Who's this? All right, so you have some kind of issue with somebody. They could either be a water sign or Libra, like it's Scorpio Libra energy. Let me try to figure out what's going on. Clarify death. Clarify the Ace of Swords. You could be getting some kind of communication from somebody. Eight of Cups, maybe from a person who walked away or you're walked away for. Walking away towards happiness. There could be a person who's going to be walking away from an ending. So they could be walking another connection and walking towards you. They're walking towards happiness. So you could get some kind of communication from a love interest in the month of June as well. But I'm seeing things progressing really well. You just have to try not to get too much up in your head about making money and just keep on the grind. You know what I mean? All right, now it is Liz's turn. Make sure you post your free yes or no question first, Liz. Make sure you post your first thing, their first thing, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. You're welcome. All right, is my day job officially over for me? Okay. Is Elizabeth's day job officially over? Is Elizabeth's day job over? Is the work over? Is Elizabeth's day job over? Yes or no? Is Elizabeth's day job over? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Elizabeth's day job over? Yes or no? Is she going to still be able to work here? Is it over whatever she's doing for that work? Is that work over? Yes or no for Elizabeth's day job? Seeing you having growth and expansion. Feeling overwhelmed. Could be something about a leadership position. I don't know. You could be overwhelmed if you have a divine masculine too. Alright, so is it over? The answer is no. That day job is not over. I feel like that would explain the Empress. I feel like that whatever's going on in that situation, they're going to be coming back to you, or whoever it is or whatever it is going to be coming back to you. All right, go ahead and post your question, Liz, your mini question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, your sun signs if you're asking about another person. Ooh. Getting a lot of Virgos coming in here tonight, or people asking about Virgos. All right, please tell me, how did Dawn feel about the conversation with Elizabeth today? How does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth? How does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth? How does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth, please? How does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth? Currently feel about Elizabeth. How does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth? How does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth? Please tell me, how does Dawn currently feel about Elizabeth? Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you want to send in a donation, I can do a paid reading and a free reading, or you can wait until after I'm done with paid readings. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Four of Wands. What is Dawn currently feeling about Elizabeth after their conversation? If you read the video description, it explains how readings works. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, we have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the Six of Pentacles with the Three of Cups decided to come out with it. Clarifying the Four of Wands, we have the Chariot in the reverse. I don't have a free list. If you want a free reading, wait to the end of live stream or order a reading and you can have one with your paid reading. All right, we have the Hierophant in the reverse. Sorry, I have to say that like 5 times during your reading there, Elizabeth. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups on the bottom with the World in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Now, I do feel like that he does see you as a person of value, but he's not sure if he wants to take your cup. He feels like a lack of completion. He's wanting to communicate something to you soon. He's feeling really restless. He just wants to be happy. He's trying to learn more information. Maybe there's some lessons that he needs to be learned. It's saying that he's currently disappointed and he's feeling emotionally negative. With the Page of Pentacles, we talk about something like an invitation or an offer. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Wands. It looks like he's upset about there be some kind of weight. He's apprehensive about making a decision. Clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. About communicating something, moving forward, maybe apprehensive about deciding to tell you something, some kind of truth. He's emotionally negative. He's blocking his feelings with the Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Ace of Cups reversed. See the Devil. That's the block. Secretly. Clarify the High Priestess in the reverse. something about sex or going somewhere. The Three of Swords, he is heartbroken. Okay, he is trying to recover from that heartbreak and he's very sad. He wants to get together. He wants to give you something. I don't know. He could be wanting to give you a gift or something physical. Clarify the Five of Cups. They're beautiful. I think he could regret coming clean and telling you the truth about something. Yeah, it's a sad squirrel. The sad squirrel is coming out in the reverse every single time today. I swear I shuffle these cards. I think I was doing that before too. I think it's trying to say that it's either an excessive sad squirrel or a sad squirrel he's coming out of the energy. It feels like he's really a sad squirrel. But he's thinking about the past and he's thinking about, he still has hope for the future. I think he wants to get together or something. Clarify the Chariot in the reverse. Clarify the Hangman. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. So there's like some kind of secret that's been revealed that's weighing heavily on him. He's overwhelmed and he does want to get together. I don't know, his energy is not very good. Like, I don't know, there's either delays or there's a lack of control over himself. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Yeah, there's like a lack of cooperation here. A lack of a solid foundation. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. There's like a decision that needs to be made about it. And is it like you're getting tired of waiting? You too, Elizabeth. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Alright, so if anybody would like to have a free yes or no question, please make sure you post it now with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. A failure to post your information properly will result in you not getting the question answered. If no one posts a question within the next couple minutes, I will leave. If anybody would like to have a free question, please go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. A failure to post your first name and their first name will result in you not getting your question answered because I can't answer your question without their name. I can't make cake without flour. I can't fry eggs without eggs. I can't build a house without any brick or mortar or wood. I can't hammer a nail without a hammer. You know, the best way to do that is to do a keto thing. Keto can fix that. I'm not saying you have to do it forever, but you know what I mean. Alright, please tell me, will Arletta reverse her diabetes in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Arletta reverse her diabetes in the year 2022? When your body goes into ketosis, it like kind of resets all that shit. I wish they had something like that for my thyroid. Alright, please tell me, will Arletta reverse her diabetes in the year 2022? Tell me, will Arletta reverse her diabetes in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Arletta reverse her diabetes in the year 2022? The answer is yes. It says you'll be successful in doing it and it'll reach completion. As I said, I don't know if you have another way to do it, But basically, if you do keto, it kind of resets everything. And then after that, you would probably try to, not have too much sugar. You know what I mean? Especially maybe if you did, stick with like complex carbohydrates. And I really do hope that's true, Arletta. I really want you to be healthy. Yay! All right, so if nobody posts their first name, both of your sun signs, then I'm not going to be able to do any more questions. Have a good night, Arletta. You're welcome, hon. Make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. A failure to do so will result in me not answering your question. All right, well, nobody obviously has any more questions because they're not posting them properly. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.